so. I assume the rest of you have heard what I have from the Capitano. His instructions were pretty fucking clear. And we have people who are a little too close to the problems in town that have been dodging our fucking questions and dodging justice. So now we're going to go out and show this town actual justice. There's several places we're gonna stop. Places some of you have probably gone before and had these people spit in your face. Not any fucking more.
Yeah.
Understand this? No one gets in our fucking way. I want your weapons out at all times. If anyone has any lip with you, I don't give a fuck what you do. They don't interrupt what we're doing. You understand?
Sounds good.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
About time.
Then we have to go and pay a visit to a particular farmer. Come along. It's time to get things done in this town, huh?
I've been wanting to have fun.
Now, I don't know who exactly has been involved in these problems. And neither does the Capitano. But he's made it very clear that there are some people that are close to his suspects that seem to know things. And we're going to systematically find out what they know and dump their fucking corpses. Well, this should be enough to quell some of these motherfuckers. But we're gonna send a very clear fucking message today.
About time, sir.
Maybe they'll finally get it this time.
Part of me hopes that they don't.
Actual order within this town.
And respect.
The only fucking order that matters is we are at the top of the fucking food chain. That's it.
We've already been giving so many fucking warnings, breaking bones and all that. It's time for something a bit more drastic. This town needs an example.
When they're having an example. Let's start with our first stop, shall we? Where's that spineless piece of shit, Dwight? On the fields, huh? Perhaps inside.
Not where you should be.
Dwight! Are you out here? Motherfucker! No? You two! Break down the fucking door.
Sir?
Armor's never working. A swing from the maze, blow after blow, and the door breaks in.
Agents out there working.
The handle
Oh, the
being
tops are
knocked
open.
clean off. The
Only
hinges
Walker was doing
splintering
this.
and breaking until the door falls flat against the ground.
Door's open.
Can barely pay their tax.
Let's go see if he's in here. Dwight!
You best come out quickly, or it's going to be much worse if you don't.
Don't fucking make me search his house,
A made
Dwight.
bed, no sign of dishes, no sign of breakfast having been made. Whoever lives here hasn't been here in days.
I know damn well that Daniel,
Coward probably
or
ran.
Harry, lives here. But I don't see anything of him, nor Dwight. Where the fuck is Dwight? The rest of you stay in here. Search the place.
I know, because it's a... I can remove it.
Where the fuck is he? He's on the
one
house.
To the right, no one to the left, sir.
Nowhere to be
No one in the
seen.
field.
Town.
I think he might be hiding.
Always making our jobs more difficult than they have to be.
He should fucking be here in the morning. I don't know where the fuck he is, but he better show his face soon.
You'd think the farmer would be farming this early in the morning.
More and more people not doing their jobs.
As indeed.
Then I guess we will wait here until he shows his fucking face.
Humans start heading back over towards the farmhouse.
The patience
I'm having like a little bit of issues right now.
so fucking thin.
The slaves out in the field are sure curious. At least they're working.
Doesn't matter anyway. This farm is soon to change hands. After this conversation's done.
Thought he was falling behind on his output. Barely had enough for taxes
He
last
barely
time.
pay his tax.
No, not him.
Well, well, well. Look who the fuck it is.
That is the rat bastard. Taking your sweet time.
Maybe
You
we
do.
could help him along, sir.
Go help him over here.
Encourage him.
We clear these messes up. The Capitano has made sure, with being promoted to a lieutenant, that he'll make sure that I get posted at the military camp outside of the embassy. We start to filter out those ass kissers, get our own men in there, and we'll cinch down on the entirety of this province. But it all starts with motherfuckers like this. Mr. Dwight! It's good to see you!
Hi, good morning. Likewise, how can I help you?
Oh, it's a good thing you're here. There is a problem. Come inside, I'll tell you.
Sure. Oh.
Oh.
Mr. Dwight, go ahead, put your
Well,
tool
yeah.
down. Have a seat at the table here and have a conversation.
Right, sir. Well, what seems to be what seems to be the problem?
Well, Dwight. First of all, do you know who I am?
the name slips me, but someone important likely. You're wearing the orange shirt, like
Right now,
like
I'm
him,
the
right?
most important person talking to you. Because what I have to say to you, and what you say to me, determines if you walk out of here alive. You understand me?
What happened? Why is
Do
it
you
that
understand? Yes or
serious?
no?
Sir, yes, sir. Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Perfect. Mr. Dwight,
Uh,
you see, there have been some issues that I have to address along with my men. You see, we care about what happens to Nodis. It is under our protection. And with Nodis being under our protection, we have to go out of our way to ensure that we know every single person that's coming and going in this province. And then when there are people who slip through the cracks, you see, they slip through the cracks and they cause trouble within our hometown, within our town. Not the red dots, our fucking town. We have to deal with it. So, I'm going to ask you some very simple questions. And you're going to give me some very simple answers. Understood?
Yes.
Good. Very good. Does the name Daniel mean anything to you?
Yes, it does. It actually does, sir.
What does it
We
mean?
were, there's quite a large reward for him that's being offered. It was, I don't remember, it was a large amount of silver. And when I found out about it, I was sure to get straight to the tavern and write the names, all the names I can remember right away. It was the very first one I remember was a Daniel Leb. The paper's somewhere. Actually, I think I don't remember where the sheet is right now, but I wrote them down. And the person just hasn't come across me. That's a lot of silver that's come at stake.
Well, you see, here's a problem already. A bit discrepancy in what you've told me. You see, there's a woman that you might be acquainted with. A woman that has approached you recently. Named Mira. Do you know her?
There was someone that approached me in town. I was having trouble with the merchant, and she just seemed very nice. She gave me a ride, but that's it. I stepped off her wagon, and that was the end.
Help jog his memory.
What do you mean? That's
Do you remember now, or do I need to hit you again? Actually, go through again, sir.
What else is there? What did she had blonde? She's a slight, thin woman. She had, I think, tan hair. She didn't look very dangerous. She was just. What are you looking for, sir? Tell me, what
me,
what do
Mr.
you want
Dwight.
to hear?
What was she interested in?
She just seemed interested in helping me, and I think she was looking. She might have been looking for someone. Family, maybe. I
Looking
don't
for
know.
someone.
So much has happened since then.
Oh, I'm sure everything's happening in this poor farmer's life. He can't remember anything. Help him remember.
But no.
You see, Mr. Dwight, the more you continue to fuck with me, I will continue to fuck with you!
Bruising and breaking. Blood pours from your nose. You feel your jaw dislocate. A splitting migraine begins to rip through your head. You fall slumped against the table, a reaping pile.
Please.
It shouldn't be hard for you to
else I
remember,
did?
Dwight. You just farm all day, don't you?
I farm and I help people. I don't pay attention to things like whatever you're looking for.
Tie his arms behind his back
I just help feed people.
and put him right here facing me. We're going to get our answers. You had your chance, Dwight. I tried to be straightforward with you, give you chances. Every time you give me an answer I don't like, I'm gonna have my men beat the life out of you every single time. So here's the first question. Where is the farmer Harry? Where is he?
I haven't seen him. He usually doesn't come home.
Wrong fucking answer! Where's the farmer?
Another
Where's Harry?
strike to the already weakened face.
He's not here,
Dwight.
sir.
Then where is he?
A cut breaks on your cheekbone. Blood begins to pour down the side of your face, mingling into your beard.
I don't know.
These men aren't buying what
Wrong
you're selling.
fucking answer. No, don't stop.
Face from the plated
Keep at
skirt
it.
of one
I
of
want him
the
to spit a
guards.
tooth out. Keep at it till he spits his fucking teeth out.
The guards have at you beating and
Sir.
pummeling, landing blow after
Maybe a bolt to the foot will motivate him.
breaking
Maybe.
your nose, breaking
Let's
your
see if this
face
works
out of
first.
proportion.
He's not here.
Loose from your mouth.
He's not here.
You feel blood. You taste it in your mouth. These men are closing around you, Dwight. As you fall to the ground, your hands still tied behind your back.
Sit him up. No rest for
You're
you.
hopeless.
I'm not telling you can lay down, Dwight.
Oh, no. Please. No.
Forced to sit up.
Tell
You can
me.
hardly keep your head from falling forward.
Tell me, Dwight. You know who this Harry apparently is. Were you told? Are you pretending you don't know?
I know who he is. He lives with me. He's lived with me for the past several years.
No!
Benedict! What?
You see, this nice woman, Mira, went out of her way to tell us that she partially recognizes this Harry. They think that he either is an Irelandy traitor or knows where one is. Now, Mr. Dwight, for you to be spending so much time with this man, of course you must know something. You're a simple farmer, all you do is sit and talk, you live with the man, so apparently you must know something!
He doesn't come home. I haven't seen him come home for the last few nights. I wake up, he's not here. He sleeps in that bed when he's here, but he's not home.
Then where does he go? Where does he go?
Where he is?
Where the fuck does he go?
I don't follow him. I keep to myself.
That's the wrong answer.
What?
The beatings continue until you give them an answer they'll like. Blow after blow from the chainmail mittens, from the gentleman to your left. Your eye balloons and swells up. You can hardly see out of your right eye, and the blood is spilling from your mouth.
Sit the
You
fuck
feel
up.
the darkness begin to encroach, Dwight. You can't take much more of this.
I lived in this town for 12 years. I'll feed the lot of you and your children. This is what the fuck you do.
Left foot. Shoot it. That bolt in your leg probably isn't going anywhere. Anytime soon. Give me the fucking answers I want! Or you will fucking die in here! Huh? Nobody's coming to save you, Dwight! You're on your own, motherfucker!
Pain walks through your body, Dwight.
You're on your fucking own!
And it drives into your bone and muscle.
Evil fuckers!
Oh, there's this trophy. Would you like a turn, sir?
No.
Untie me, you evil fuckers! If you're gonna tear me down, do it with your own hands!
Gladly, Mr. Dwight.
Blow after blow, Dwight. You're beating the back of your head, bouncing off of the table, only into another hook of the man's fist until your head begins to crumble in on itself. A bloody mess. Pause.
Pause.
Dwight, you have endured this man's interrogation, and as the blows land time after time again, eventually they stop having an impact. Slowly, the pain begins to fade. You can hardly tell where you are anymore. You're falling into a long darkness. The images and the sounds and the sensations of the world that you are in begin to fade away. You are enveloped in a blanket of unconsciousness. You think about what brought you to this point. You were honest to a fault. Sure, prone to hasty judgment and bad habits. You were always intent on doing as you said, and doing your best for the people that helped you. You persisted, despite living a miserable and hard life, resulted in years of alcoholism and self-destruct, tendencies that Harry had been responsible for ending shortly after he came to the farm, as it was failing under your care. The ring on your left hand, a representation of the longing for love and days lost that will never return, slowly fall from your broken fingers. And as the guard's hand lands again into a heap of flesh, what was you is gone. Unpause.
Ah!
Good fucking riddance.
This is what I want.
Trash gone.
Shit is us up. Right there how we had him. Rump him up. When this fucking Harry comes back, he'll know the noose is closing in. And I want you to grab him up later and find out who the fuck he really is, or if he knows about this Aralandi that this mirror told us about. You understand?
Of course.
Fucking trash. Let's move on to the next one, huh? There's a few people who forget that we're coming calling. Let's go.
Let us remind them.
what do you say? Bathhouse next?
The bathhouse. I have some questions for Miss Basil. Some very final questions.
Perfect.
This one's been a long time coming.
Indeed it has.
Got a mouth on her.
You show them what happens when they throw their weight around where it doesn't fucking belong.
There's no fucking weight to be thrown. They're going to fucking
Exactly.
learn this today. Right now. You know, been a while since I felt satisfied. Caving in that motherfucker's skull. I've needed that.
Stefano.
Hey, Trasker.
Yes.
I was gonna say I had Ladia in here, but she walked off. If you wanted to have it that she forgot something, since she didn't take a bath, you can.
Sure. It's a
Go ahead and
little
do
late.
that. We're waiting around the corner.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Super quick before we're noticed.
Brother. Shh.
On the way. Go.
Oh. She on her way?
Think we're free to go.
She's in, go.
Got it.
Suddenly, the sound of multiple boot falls as a group of men come in, led by a familiar face. One you know well.
Hey, Godsman.
Hello?
Good day. No,
Throw
no.
Angus out.
Good day, Godsman.
Two of you.
Get him out of here.
Get
Let's
that
get you
fucking
out of
mark
here.
out. Wait, what?
Grab him. Hurry the fuck up. Throw his ass out.
What the fuck is it?
Get out.
What's the meaning of this?
Shut the fuck up, surgeon.
Click.
What is going on?
You're not talking, sir.
I'm telling you to go fucking stand over there. I suspect that probably you know why I'm here. In fact, I'm certain
No.
you know why I'm here. You see, because something happened here under
No,
your
I-
care. Shut your fucking mouth. Something happened here under your care, Miss Basil. An investigation perhaps you're familiar with. A couple men came and questioned you and compatriot. And you see, there was a problem because different answers were given. A little lack of information was given. And thankfully, some other people have decided to come forward. Isn't that wonderful? So now, we know about the murder that took place upstairs, and we know that you had a hand in it. You too. Grab her.
I have no hand in this.
All evidence points to you, Basil.
I have no hand in.
All evidence points to you.
I didn't do anything.
Don't you move, Surgeon.
If he moves, first you break his arms, and then his legs, and then throw him in the water face down so he may drown slowly.
May I remind you, is in
Shut your fucking mouth, because I will have your throat slit if you open it again. Test me. This isn't the fucking Imperium. You have no fucking authority here!
Are you gonna let this happen?
Matter of fact,
Your adoptive mother.
give her a good sock to the face. Remind her she has no fucking authority here.
No, don't hit her.
Don't.
Shut your fucking mouth,
Who are you
whore.
talking to?
Now that we have that settled,
Stay down
Sergeant,
for your own good.
get her for her admission. We have the proof. Get her to admit it. Pause.
Pause.
Lily, I look to your right. You see a loose sword, unscabbarded, sitting on this guard's hip. With Hazel about to be hauled away to execution, and the noble woman being struck down, these guards have no limits anymore. They will put her down. You have one chance for independence. Unpause.
Perhaps you don't understand.
Wait, it was me. Wasn't her. Leave her alone.
It was you. Really now? So finally the truth comes out.
Well, so you got these slaves to do your work, huh?
Good, let the whore go. Grab the slave. That makes things easier.
No.
Stand there and shut the hell up.
What are you doing? Lily? No.
Oh, we're pulling fucking weapons, are we?
Lily, no, this is not.
Get her out of the way.
This is a bad idea, Lily, don't.
Move the whore out of the way.
What the? Stand around.
Make her watch this.
You just made a very bad.
The sergeant steps forward,
You. Go a step.
clearly ready to take on the slave, raising a sword in her master's defense.
No,
Drag
Lily.
this bitch out of the way. I've had enough of this one. A little whore wants to pick up a sword, do you?
Blood begins
No, we can't have that! No, we can't have that!
swells up. In her mouth, doesn't cease beating on her with his sword until she stops moving altogether.
Draw a sword on a guardsman.
A swing comes in. A defiant strike from the slave against you, guardsman.
Pause.
Pause.
Okay.
Unpause.
Unpause.
No, Oh, that was a mistake.
The sword is driven through the chest of the slave, and the guardsman
Get Miss Basil, bring her over here!
pulling her
And the Imperial
further
War.
onto it.
Bring them both here now! Come here.
There's one behind you too, sir. I'll get her.
Unconscious, dying woman.
Put that fucking down
Is
now.
over.
Put it down now.
Wake Basil up! I don't want her to miss this! Hurry before she bleeds out! Basil! Wake up, you bitch! I want you to memorize this. Memorize this.
The throat is cut.
Memorize it!
And
Never
into the
fucking
water
forget this!
She goes.
Never forget! You don't fucking rule here! You don't tell any of us what to do, and you will answer my questions! A little bit of air before you die. Take a good look at her face, Basil. This is the last time.
Pause. Lily, your throat cut, your body impaled, thrown into the waters. You have your last gasp of air before beneath the waters you exhale your last. You have lived a life in servitude, a life of slavery.
I can't turn the light off.
Untold numbers of cruelties have been perpetrated against you, and you've endured them all. From having your ears ground down, being humiliated by the guards here in Nautis, and in your last moments, you look around what little life you have left. You see your adoptive mother reaching out for you, suffering many of the same injustices that have been perpetrated against you. You are both victims of a horrific system. And as your blood flows into the waters of the bathhouse, you leave this world behind. All of the pain, all of the hurt, the horror has happened to you. And the pain seeps, then it's gone. And you're flying. You're flying far, far away from this horrid place. In the darkness, you see a light at the end of the tunnel. And as you get closer to it, everything begins to fade. Then you reach that light. You're gone. Unpause.
Well,
There's another one behind me. Someone get
Don't
him.
let that one move.
Megan, stay there.
Private, get that one.
Now let me make something very fucking clear.
No, stay.
Anyone who draws a weapon on a shoulder of the Redodge will meet the same fate. She was just going to be questioned. Said she wanted to pull one of my men's swords. So, Basil, as a kindness to the bathhouse girls, I will consider this case closed, as the perpetrator identified themselves and have been executed. You remember this as well, Surgeon? It could easy as well have been your whore. Had she done the same thing. Don't fucking forget it. And you have no protection outside of your shitty little clinic. And your invaders have no worth here. Remember that the next time you think you step to one of my men. As for the rest of you, you are now exonerated! The whore in question who did it is dead. You're welcome. Clear out, we're done here.
Red arterial blood seeps into the bath, spreading out from Lily's body.
I have never felt more.
One of the other bathhouse workers wades into the waters, a horrified look on her face. This was, in many ways, a sister to her.
Let's go.
She could confide in, that shared all of her pains, all of her fears, all of her insecurities.
We're not done yet by a long shot.
In her arms.
We still got plenty of work to do. Let's get to it.
The case is complete. You're free.
You should do a better job. One of the whores admitted to being a murderer of that gladiator in the bathhouse.
What are you talking about?
We took care of it for you, don't worry.
We're kind enough to do your job for you. Right.
Hello.
Oh. Excuse us, President.
No excuse for the likes of you.
Our final stop of the day.
Perfect timing.
Could
No
not
blacksmith again.
be any better if we tried. Little Hobbit! Find the assistant blacksmith, bring them here, and do it fast.
Last I saw they went inside, I'm not sure.
Hurry the fuck up.
Okay.
Make me a perimeter.
One of you go around the back, make sure they're not fucking getting around the back.
We're on to that trick.
I want your weapons out and at the ready.
Yes,
Looks like they got a new door.
Oh, I see. We saw that yesterday.
I'll pressure the custode. Tell them that we need keys for doors like that. Snooping, are we?
Perhaps.
Of course they are. Those drow are always up to something, looking over their shoulder as soon as they know they're being watched. You better fucking hurry. My patience is starting to wane.
just gonna make fucking lunch.
Durdley, can you please populate the blacksmith? Thank you.
He's already here. He's inside. I'm currently shadowing him.
Yeah, he was here and he crashed, but he's back.
You think they're trying to do some grand plan breakout, sir?
If they do, the place still has windows. We'll throw torches in, flush them out.
What about the roofs, huh?
It's a small town, they can't hide forever.
If they try to heal Basil, can they bring her back or no?
Yes, she's to be treated with a critical injury.
Just makes it worse for them.
I'll note it too.
I would wait until.
In case they're listening!
Heard.
If anything stupid is done and the assistant blacksmith doesn't show up, then we'll find people that are close to the assistant blacksmith. And I will continue slitting throats like I have all morning. Hopefully you do not test me.
I see movement in the windows.
Shriek doesn't seem to be in, nor does Tazine.
Where the fuck are they?
I don't know.
Let me make something very clear. If that apprentice does not show his face, someone is going to die. So, I'm going to pretend you're telling the truth. So why don't you go back inside, and if you happen to suddenly find him again, you relay that message. And if you come out here without him, I'll have to go find someone to keep good on my promise.
Draz?
Okay.
Yes.
Me and Lorelei are around Daniel's home because we are doing a different thing. Would we notice the busted-in door?
Yes.
Understood, thank you.
Apologies, Scotsman.
Have a seat.
Shall I go fetch him?
There he is.
Good. Come.
The rest of you can fuck off, you're not needed. If you stick around, I'll have my men put some bolts in you. Fuck off.
Right off, both of you.
Mr. Sharik, how about you have a seat over here, huh? He died, he'll be back. You as well, Mr. Savrik. Go on. Sit down, relax.
Okay.
You can ask them. I have no idea.
Knowing this, 10 people are going to start snooping any second.
And the moment that they do, you start telling them to fuck off. And if they don't fuck off, you shoot them with a crossbow bolt.
Right.
Take charge of the perimeter.
Understood.
You look so worried, Severick. There's no need to be. You tell the truth to all my questions, and everything will be fine. Huh?
Right. Okay.
Very good. Now we just wait for your companion to show back up, and I can ask you in earnest. And I hope for your sake, you tell the truth.
Apologies. How can I be of assistance?
Disarm him of his sword, put it over on the table. Have a seat, Mr. Sharik. Right there. Now, thankfully, I was able to find you. You see, there's this investigation, a few actually, that are going on. Several things of importance. Between Erlandi deserters, murderous whores, and of course, the strange going-ons at this blacksmithery and reports of your faces being seen in Balerno the same night of the death of Corporal Barrera and his men. I've had my hands full this morning. But lo and behold, luck has struck. And some different people have come forward and given us descriptions of people and armor, voices. Now, of course, this is just a routine investigation. I'm going to ask some questions, and you're going to answer them. Very simple. And if you answer wrong, whatever happens, happens. Okay?
Sure.
Very good. So, Balerno. There are people from Balerno who have forwarded to the guards concerns that men in specific armors have been seen there the night of the death of the Corporal Barrera. Some of these descriptors, as vague as they are, well, you see, there's a bunch of strange peasants that seem to have arms and armaments. And I've looked all over this town, everywhere. They all seem to come to this location. Even the Imperials have noticed. You see, we've had to compare notes because of our investigation. And thankfully they have a list of names of people that have been seen here. And those names match up with some of the strange comings and goings that we of the Red Guard have seen coming from this establishment. In the dead of night as well, when we have been patrolling the streets and there's a gaggle fuck of people just sitting outside here. So, Balerno, I need to know who was there and what the purpose of them being there was.
I wasn't there. I don't know. As I said in the first report.
Going to be like that, is it?
The descriptions that were given don't match anyone other than the people we have seen coming and going from this building in armor. There's no one else. No mercenaries that we've been able to find. We've gone through the Mercenaries Guild just to be sure it wasn't a contract. Everything keeps pointing back here to this place of business. Now, surely a blacksmith knows about his surroundings and, of course, the people that come and go. Have you seen anyone matching the descriptions of people in full black, people in leather armors, steel armors, with griffins on them, perhaps.
Of course, I have a set myself.
And what about an armor that
Heading on
was
to Grove South.
pinkish and white, full steel?
I believe I've seen that around, yeah.
And where have you seen it, Mr. Sharik?
At the blacksmith, as you said. We're a blacksmithy, we work on swords. We see this sort of thing all the time.
Then, of course, your ledgers, you would have down who you ever worked for, worked with. Who is the owner of that armor?
I'm not sure, I don't work on armor myself. I'm a swordworth person. I haven't seen him without it off.
I'm pretty sure that the armor worker works right there at that station. Am I correct?
You'd have to talk to him then, yes.
Well, unfortunately, he's an emissary, so I can't do to him what I'm going to do to you. So.
It's a shame.
You're telling me you have no idea who it may be within this armament?
The only person I've seen with that armor walking around, I haven't seen without their helmet on, unfortunately.
Try not to look into the...
Get that one on his feet. You see, I've been told that I have to come up with results. And that, without results, things are going to have to crack down even more on the town. And that's a lot of work for me, my men, and we are getting very tired of dealing with all these external threats, and of course, people here don't seem to know their place. But one thing I do know is that this little fucking hobbit has been in and out of this house when I see people stream in and out of it. I've seen this little hobbit sitting out here when people streaming in and out the back street. This fucking hobbit is always here. So maybe you don't know something, but maybe he does. Sergeant, I'll loosen the boy's tongue. I'm gonna ask you questions, Mr. Severick.
Gladly.
Now I want you to answer them to the best of your abilities. If you tell the truth, you will be fine. And if you lie, well, you're obstructing justice. The first question. The people that accumulate themselves inside of the forge and the forge master's house, what kind of armors do they have?
I haven't seen them in armor.
Wrong answer. Now you've been seen sitting outside.
Severick. It instantly breaks. Blood begins pouring from it down your face.
Because if I recall correctly, the heroic people responded to a need to deal with orcs at the behest of some rangers that waltzed into town. And you know, all these people in armor came straight from this point with a Bjorning and left town. And one of them has an emblazoned griffin right on the chest, bright as can be, and it's not your armor. See, we know you wear black. No, it's an older man who wears brown. Loud and proud it was. Have you seen that on that man, Mr. Severick?
I don't believe so, no.
Wrong answer. Time and again, we have seen the same fucking people
Face, Severick.
come in and out of this fucking house. Onto the teeth. Other townsfolk report it. Our guardsmen on patrol lighting the torches see it. You come riding in and out of the clinic with your injured. You think I'm stupid? Very well. This will keep going, Mr. Severick, and it's going to get a lot fucking worse. Because I have seen you sitting on those fucking stairs when these people have come and gone in their armor. Even Sergeant Fenton has told the Custode about it as a security risk. When your homes were searched, armor matching that of the old leather armor we're talking about was present inside of the house. Take 2 of his fingers.
Very quickly, Severick, the guard takes your hand, and with the razor-sharp scimitar, he severs your finger.
Anyone who stops nearby, shoot them with a crossbow!
Yes, sir.
Spread them out!
Answer the fucking question, Hobbit, and I will keep going and going, because this boy's not going to talk. Obviously, you're fucking nothing to him. He's silent. He lives in this house. Bit by bit, we've picked apart what he's starting to say. He hasn't said shit about you. So let's continue. I've seen the reports. Knowing that you stay here all the time, helping with the forge while you assist with your diving outside of the ports, and you're telling me you've seen nothing, which is a lie. So again, Mr. Severick, can you identify the people in this building, matching the armor descriptions given? Can you point them out?
Severick, as the man shouts, you cannot help but stare at the 2 severed fingers lying at the ground at your feet. You know that these men are serious. If you don't tell them the truth, if you don't give them what they want, this is the end of the road.
I couldn't. If they're in armor, I can't tell. I don't know who they are. They just might be wearing armor.
Put your sword blade in the forge and wait till it's white hot. Mr. Sharik, this boy's only going to continue to suffer. So, we've clarified that suspicious people have been seen coming in and out of this abode, this very fucking building! And of course, we have heard about the reports of you coming in with the blacksmith on bloodied wagons, in the same fucking armor in this report. The older man, I will specify. That people have been seen leaving this building to deal with issues in the province, heavily armed and armored. It is the only place outside of the Mercenaries Guild. I need to know who these people are. And I need to know now. And I will give you their descriptions. And I need you to tell me who they are. Will you cooperate or not?
I will cooperate as far as I can.
Good. The man in the steel, pink and white, where are they?
As I told you, I don't know their face, haven't seen them, only worked on their sword.
People in all black, faces covered, dark armor, could not tell the material.
That one escapes me.
Severick, you know that these men aren't gonna be fed the right answers. Not by him. And as you look to your left, you see the sword being held by the guardsmen, and the furnace is glowing white hot.
They use the place here as a muster point. As frustrating as it is, it's a thoroughfare. I don't
Who
see
is
these
they?
people without their weapons and armor. These people you're describing.
So they come here as a muster point. That's allowed. Who is it? Who has allowed this to happen on your property?
Well, it drives up prices and makes us look good, makes us look busy.
You understand?
Here, you know, chopping a sword or two.
Your fucking mouth. You understand that there's a lot of coincidental information. That these people are involved in something they should not be. I am not blind. And I don't think you're stupid. And if I don't get the answers I want right now, I'm going to leave you with a corpse and come back tomorrow. Do you understand?
Soldier, everything I can help with.
I don't believe you. Soldier. Take his hand.
Buddy.
Burn the flesh so he does not bleed out.
Your hand is grabbed by the guard, Severick, and with a single strike, the white hot sword goes searing through the flesh. It is not quick. The blade has been dulled by the searing white heat, and as it tears through the flesh and burns and sears it closed, you go into shock as it falls limp to the ground.
Now, you obviously can see that he's not going to say anything. Whatever it is that he knows, he's not going to divulge it to save your life. But if you tell me, he will be thrown in bars and you will be let go. Otherwise, I will take you apart bit by bit.
I told you what I know. There's foreign people coming. They're wearing armor. I can't see who they are.
You're not giving us what we want.
I'm going to give you one last chance, Hobbit. You were seen with some of the injured in that armor. The night the Corporal Barrera was killed at Balerno. The people were rushed here for medical attention. You were seen around these people in armor, talking to them, helping them. And you know something. This is your last chance.
The truth comes out, Severick. This man knows that you know. He is giving you just attempt at salvation from a wretched fate. All he asks is the truth. The whole honest truth. And as your hand lies on the ground with its two severed fingers and pain pulses through your body, and you feel a deep loss for the limb that has been permanently separated from you, you have a moment to reconsider.
Now's the time to speak, you little liar.
I don't know.
Very well. Then I hope whatever it was worth it, little hobbit. I hope it was worth it.
Keep a perimeter, keep them moving!
You want to take care of the forge and protect it? Or I'll make sure you're here forever. Sergeant, toss him in.
Then go fucking get to your stall.
The boy knows nothing.
He had his chance. And that's it. You think we're going to fuck around?
Pause. Tyler, you watch as the lieutenant lifts the hobbit into his arms. And in an instant, almost carelessly, he casts Severick into the inferno of the furnace. You don't turn and see it at first, no. You hear the screams, hear the sizzling of flesh, and you smell burnt hair in your nostrils, and the writhing amid the embers, and the coal, and the logs that fuel this flame. Unpause,
You think we're here playing games? No, not anymore. Not any fucking more. Whatever the fuck you think that you're involved in, whatever the fuck that you think you're hiding, because we know that you know. I'll put it that way. You're not gonna last, motherfucker. You and yours are gonna wind up just like that. I promise you.
Blood-curdling screams erupt from the flames and abruptly stop.
So test fate if you want. I'll be back tomorrow for another payment. You're gonna run out of friends, or you're gonna give me answers one way or the other. This isn't your fucking town. We're done here. On to the next.
It's all you, Maple. It's all you.
Let's gather! Let's move!
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey, you better remember whose town this is.
Let's go!
Well done, everyone. Once you're out of town, you may feel free to populate and hop back up to NPC 1. Well done.
Situation on Harry?
Stand by. My 4 guards, stand by.
You're gonna what?
Let's go.
You guys should go down to the forge. I think they're cooking hobbit.
It's delicious.
You eat a lot, right, you big bastard? I think they're cooking hobbits down at the forge. Should get some before they run out.
That was pretty satisfying, if I say so.
These people will learn one way or the other. Bit by fucking bit. I don't give a fuck how they feel. I don't give a fuck what they think. They will follow the fucking line. Remember, if you are one of the 4 who are remaining guards to help Drazgar, stay here. The rest of you are free to go. If you're unsure of who that is, my 4 volunteers go on my right side, just so I know who's who. Perfect. Excellent. Alright, rest of you released. Good shit.
Good shoop.
Oh god, I feel terrible. I promise you that Nerez will get his.
That is
sacrifice yourself and run in there when they were there.
Slitting her eyelids. Pause. Severick. It's strange. The pain was immense, unbearable.
Okay. Drop down, please.
Yes, sir.
Are you free?
I'm dealing with Hopper crying right now, but I can probably peel away. Why? What's up?
Nah, you keep doing what you're doing. Never mind. You're good.
Okay.
Frenchie, pop down one, please.
Did you say me or Frenchie?
Frenchie.
Sorry.
Are you busy, Fronkler?
Not currently, no.
Will you ride into town with me as Cyrus?
Sure.
We'll get our horses from the Imperial Embassy.
Alright, I'm here.
Be there in a second. Oh fuck, you scared the shit out of me. Huh? I thought you were outside. No, Coca is busy.
Okay. There we go, that's it.
Dude, the biggest, the toughest part is gonna be not how that guard dies, but who gets to him first. Free set. There we go. Perfect. Let me turn my pants on. There we go.
Pants. I just have my dress.
You said your dress?
Yeah.
Should play him more. We'll get him updated.
I went and bought a leather chest piece from Torty this morning.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's get him in one.
I think I found a Witcher model I'm gonna hand to church, I think.
I do love Witcher.
This is the season of Witcher models.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Okay, we're just gonna speed along. Gambit has a bunch of really good looking horses we're gonna try and upgrade to. They're all from Black Desert Online. We also got like stagecoaches and prison transports we want to have as options. Yeah. I really would like the riding system that we see in like, what was that map before it became outdated? It was... No, it was like a, it was like a Nordic adventure. It's like really old. You're like in this giant basin. Oh yeah, right. We were at Balerno selling some reforged tools. Time check, 10:45. How is it 10:45 already? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta speed this up then.
Bruns.
I'm Bruns.
You ready for me to swap?
Yeah, I'm riding into town now.
Cool. Okay.
Hey, Civ. How you doing?
Not good.
What's wrong?
The guards killed Lily and burnt Severick to death. It's going to be personal.
I'm sorry they would.
They went to the bathhouse, beat Basil within an inch of her life, killed Lily, and as soon as they were done with that, went to your forge and threw Severick into it. I need to get out of town before one of them ends up hanging from the walls. Unpermitting of a shaman to do so.
God damn it.
They will pay. We'll all pay.
You sure we got the forge?
Last I knew, yes.
I'll need you both tonight.
It's personal tonight.
Yeah.
I'll be there. We're burying him on the beach. Severick knew the water well. The ocean will carry him on.
Let's go to the boy.
Well, he's something.
Yes.
Where are they?
I think Mr. Morden took them around the bend that way. Melodia.
Her name was alright. I don't know, my friend.
There's nothing we could do, unfortunately.
No, of course not. Not yet.
Oh, right. You're turning him to sea. Of course.
This ends tonight.
I will have every and any dowry that I can get tonight. And armor and with sword. This doesn't stand.
Nothing changes. We stick to the plan.
Everyone make sure you have medical supplies.
You have my axe and that of my brother.
I only need you.
Any dowry you can bring.
You alone.
And that will do.
I'm gonna go hunt down the alchemist.
I'm going to empty the forge. It will not be lit for the remainder of the day. Yeah, we have some customs for when things like this occur. With a death in the forge. No hammer will fall. No fire will be stoked.
Kyla remains silent, staring out over the blue horizon. No words escaping. Brooding as always, but this time there is a flame behind that brooding. Some kind of righteous anger, righteous fury. Arn, your mind vaguely goes to what Marcus had mentioned, that no one has to die on that boat, that the men can simply be scared off and everyone will be spared. But you know because you more than anyone here have felt that sweet taste of cold vengeance. And right now, having seen the face of Ro Jaheen as he has walked past, a man who has recently now lost almost everything, as well as that of others, no one will be leaving that ship alive tonight, and you know it.
gather?
Sundown.
Okay.
The evening.
I'll be there.
Thank you, Toto.
They all die.
Marcus, you let out because there is something quite familiar that you have tasted just now. Something that harkens back to the kind of righteous vengeance put and instilled into those Imperial soldiers to get them to dehumanize their opponents, to get them to burn the Xeno, to get them to cut down anyone they are told. You consider that mercy tonight.
I'm sorry.
For what?
I could have stopped him. I made the choice.
This will all end soon enough. You did what you had to, and so did he.
Harry has a friend. Apparently he was beaten to death. Just now.
Oh my god.
The guards have attacked people across the city. We heard it on our way in. Dwight the farmer is dead, as is Lily the bathhouse worker. And now Severick.
They strangled him.
Tazine. Honora. She's in the bushes. We need to know exactly what we need. How many potions? Bandages. I could just tell her to guess.
I don't know. I do not know. I'm sorry.
We'll figure it out.
Oh my goodness, it's just mentally, I guess, hello?
Yes.
What would you have me do? I don't quite know what to do right now.
Make sure you're ready tonight. Make sure Venora hands us whatever healing potion she has, because I do not want any of our own to die.
Right. And I was gonna say, I could see the look in everyone's eyes. I'd like to urge to them that I know we can't help everyone. I know we can't make everyone see what we see. But I'm hoping tonight we still do the right thing.
If they run, they run. Good. Encourage them to run. Because if they don't, I'm not risking our people for them. They throw down their weapons, they'll be given amnesty and handed over to the custodia. If they continue to fight, they will die.
But there's still at least one murder in our ranks.
I haven't figured it out yet. I don't know who it was.
I've been asking around, I've no clue.
Maybe they reached for a weapon in their last moments, I don't know. I urged them to drop their weapons. I begged them to stop. They only did once I had disarmed them fully for a second time. I told them to lay in the fucking ground and not to move until everything was done, and then flee.
Okay.
We're not them. We're not them.
Right. We're not them. I guess I'm just hoping everyone still sees them as people. In the end.
Not likely. We'll try and remind them.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I don't enjoy what we do, Brooker. I don't. There are times when it's satisfying when it's men like those men. But I don't relish in murder. But to
Is that
present
true?
is what true.
What you just told me. For sure.
I have not changed that much as to enjoy death. If that was the case, Brookie, you wouldn't be one of us.
I suppose I wouldn't.
You'll forgive me, Dizzy.
Hey, Morning.
There is a guest waiting for you within your home.
Sure. Sir Brooker.
Lady Noses wishes to speak.
Doesn't lose his mind, please.
Of course.
Thank you.
I've emptied the forge and cast water upon it. No forge fire will be lit.
I'm sorry,
this eve.
I do not want to talk about it. My forge. A place of work, other people's place of safety. The equivalent of a boy thrown in the embers. Fucking animals. Animals, monsters. Creatures without a sense.
It is taking all that I have not. It is taking all that I have not to march into that keeping bitch of the lot of them, whether or not I survive or not.
All you'll do is make it worse, Morden.
There are some things that you do not do to a Dowie forge. That is one of them.
As I said, I have no wish to talk about it. Speaking to myself. You've summoned me, here I am.
understand there is mourning, but there is worse happening.
I don't care,
At this very
Nolzus. Spit
moment.
it out.
Tello Castle. Do you know of it?
Yes, it's the castle
north.
watching the main road in here. What of it?
The robber baron intends today to take it.
To take it? How do you know this?
Completely. He stopped us on the road with the threat yesterday. Told me to hand-deliver it to the barons. Their show at the stone quarry apparently has made him less than pleased. He's decided to cut off all trade to Nordis, effectively stopping everything that intends to come in this direction by road. Because of Kovaz's little display.
And what would you like me to do, Nolzus? Shall I go there and tell him to stop?
I'm telling you to be wary. I'm letting you know of what's going on.
Until I'm in that keep, there is nothing I can do about it. Now tonight, I'm going to be dealing with this ship, the last key to the puzzle with this Capitano. And I'll have everything I need to have him brought before the barons the day after tomorrow. I will bring it to the Custode. I will have his men ready to seize the Capitano, and I will give him all the evidence that I need. He will be dealt with 2 days' time. I can do nothing about this, and I cannot urge anything until I'm sitting at that council.
And how do you expect to get the robber baron out of Tello Castle?
There's no way to get him out for now. We don't have the manpower for it. Kovaz made a mistake. A deal one at that. I wonder if he even thought through his show of force.
Trust me, I brought it to both of them separately. Kovaz doesn't give the slightest fuck. Almost laughed it off even. He's indifferent.
He's
He
been
said he
bloodthirsty.
expected
Well, of course he did. Been bloodthirsty for the robber baron non-stop. Of course he's going to do something stupid.
Not only that, but he brought inadequate men. He's lucky that a lot of us decided to help out of our good nature, otherwise he'd be laying in the ground.
Unfortunately, when you're in
he's
charge of things,
terrified.
you have to take charge, no matter if you have the means to or not. So I can't use that as a strike against him.
Fair enough.
And the mem is terrified in his boots. Says that the province will probably fall. That if we weren't doomed before, Kovaz's actions have probably doomed us all.
There's nothing I can do. The Capitano is what I've had my hands full with. The ship is being dealt with tonight. Until I have any sort of influence inside of that keep, there is nothing I can do.
The Baron Kovaz will most likely be trying to bank on his other project next. The city of Cassetto. Was it Carano?
Carano.
Corano.
Carano.
Good luck getting
There are-
to Corano.
From what
The
I've
robber
seen
baron
of
blocks
this,
the path.
from what I've seen of this boy, he won't kill. He won't. He'll send people to their death to make a point.
I need you
What?
to either be all in on this or back out now, one or the other.
What do you want from me? You've not told
What-
me your favor.
Then I'll make both of them clear right now. When this is all done, I'm going to be bringing a Mem's Eyes, who has witnessed everything that we've done to help secure this province, to him directly to report what we have done. Every positive thing that has happened to remove the Capitano and his influence, I'm going to have it reported as my doing. I need you to vouch for me, as I will be asking for a minor title for my deeds and work.
I see. Favor's a favor.
Good. Then, there are some guards that seem to listen to you. The ones that usually frequent the fighting pit so that you use for your own security. They need to be briefed that there will be open combat in the town when the Capitano is attempted to be apprehended. He will not go quietly. There have to be those willing to assist us. If we get overrun by the guards, the corrupt ones, there is nothing we can do. We will have to fight to secure him. It is everything or nothing.
When the day gets closer, I will.
Good.
I will not put those in danger.
Good. I don't disagree. Then we will convene tomorrow morning. Unfortunately, apparently the guards who have gone on a murder spree across the fucking city, they killed the farmer Dwight, killed the bathhouse worker Lily, and killed Severick by throwing him in my fucking forge! They'll be back here tomorrow, looking for more blood. If they're not averted, or stopped, I'm going to have to draw blades then and we won't be ready. And it might backfire in our faces.
Fine. Fine. You may be hard-pressed to get the Mem's eyes, though. The Capitano is all his, as your dwarf can vouch and attest. Kovaz has completely washed his hands clean of the Capitano. Even says that he is the champion to try to remove him, but his brother will not speak of it.
Let me ask you a very poignant
Tell me
question,
I'm wrong.
Moses. You're a cunning woman for particular reasons, and you have a backstory. Which of these two seem more likely to be telling the truth?
Not the one who backed Faraja with money. That I can tell you.
Alright. Then we will convene tomorrow. Figure out what we're going to do. I need you to find a way to head these guards off, otherwise everything's done for, and all the work we've done will be for nothing. If they press us into open combat, we will be overwhelmed, probably hung.
I will see what I can do.
Very well. I have to get
I
word
can
out.
only pause it a day.
A day is all I need. The morning after tomorrow, I will be bringing everything I have. Everything. Including the witness
You're
that
not
works
ready,
for
you're on
them.
your own.
I expect nothing less, my lady.
By the way,
Yes.
the gladiators that you warned us about, they're coming back to life. Just another thing to have on the radar.
The albino was killed by my hand. My anchor crushed everything inside of him. Yet he walks around with not a scar. Something has been done. I'm not sure what.
Well, without
He said it's not his first time coming back from something like that either.
Well, without Hiraja, we won't be able to tell. Do we know whether the albino is now, after the... I mean, he was his master. He's gone, isn't he?
Yes.
Speak to Miss Venora about that. She might have some sort of insight or be able to figure something out. I need to send out a few missives.
Send me one when you're ready.
Very well. Alright, folks. This is the biggin. Teller Castle. Please go to Brunswick Module. If you are part of Teller Castle, please go to Brunswick Module. Make your way to the NPC spawn room. Thank you.
And after that, you kill that farmer? Who's next? Who's the fucking next?
Friendly face.
Alright.
I'm sure the viewers are
Alright, listen up. Listen up. Yeah, get on my fucking chair. Ava. Alright, listen up. There's a lot of moving parts here. Okay? My new TNPCs go on the right side. My veteran NPCs go on my left side. Veteran NPCs, pointer finger. Over here. My TNPCs over here.
So your TNPCs will be over there on that side. There you go.
There should be a lot more of you. Where are the other TNPCs?
They might be, still getting used to all the channels and such.
Alright, look.
Maple has a few of them.
Tell them to respawn.
Let them know, please.
Yep.
So, turn on nameplates. My TNPCs. Go ahead and copy some of these guardsman models and make sure your colors are yellow. Colors will be yellow. What is the percentage, Resets, on the color wheel?
35.
Thank you, Resets. 35!
Maple says he'll send them up as soon as he's done.
Take a moment to customize. You don't all have to be the same heavy guy. There's other Gradian soldiers, like the one that Hubai is in.
Let's get right here, too.
Okay. Over on this side, my veteran NPCs, who's able to yell commands. I know some people have sound. Resets go over there, Lennon go over there, Church go over there. Those are my allied officers. Right? To make this easier, my veteran NPCs will be the only ones to have the pointy hats like that.
Wait,
pointy helmets.
For everyone. All NPCs cloning.
Wait, is mine not done?
None of yours is. So
Everybody who is over here, switch over to Robber Baron's men.
Cloning is on.
Change your color to orange. Where is Clock?
Your guys' cloning is on. It's just kind of broken right now.
Clock's up in main chat. In NPC 1. Let me find him.
Bring him down here, please.
You got it.
Make sure all are orange. What's the orange percentage, Steve-O?
It is cloth 22.
Cloth 22. Go ahead and switch to cloth 22.
Bruns, I need a roll for a minor healing injury.
Okay, what are you using?
A bandage +1.
With a natural 20 + 1, you'll be able to do it with absolute ease, total muscle memory.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good job. Okay, listen. There's a couple quick moving parts. Quick crash course for my TNPCs. When we do melee combat, we put our whole body into it. We mimic the weight of the weapon. We go back and forth. our combat is as realistic as we can make it. Okay?
Clock's in here, he's AFK.
We will go out of our way to make things feel as heavy as the weapon is, or as long as it is when we are involved in combat. Alright? Put our whole bodies into it. Church, go ahead and show how you'd use a heavy two-handed axe. Alright? Winds up, teleports it, or shows it with his whole body. He puts it into there. The reason why we don't go super fast is you realize when someone goes fast, sometimes the frames, you'll see somebody else's connection. 1 second their sword will be here, the next will be there. It doesn't look great. We focus on how things look. Jesus Christ, my trackers. Nobody's gonna tell me I look like I lost my spine? Holy shit.
You lost your spine, sir.
Thank you, Storm. You know what? Storm, get up here. You know what to do.
Court jester.
Alright, alright. You want to join them? I didn't think so. Okay. Storm, relax. You're gonna be throwing yourself around a lot. Alright, so this is what's gonna happen. Everybody should have read the module by now. You know what's happening. We're gonna be telling you in your head what's going on. DMs, I'm gonna need hella combat rolls. There's gonna be a lot of stuff going on. But also, you know, the same discussion we had beforehand. Alright? My NPCs, I'm gonna show you where this combat's taking place so you can see how fucking cool this is.
Yes.
Alright? All of you...
Go look at it in advance?
Yes, all of you come with me. Follow me. Don't start talking. Just come with me, please. And where are we? Where are we?
I think it's right here.
Nope, you're wrong. Right here. Click this red one.
Here we go.
So, we didn't have time to get the projectiles going. We'll have that next time. But yeah, pretty cool. Spear did that. So all of you come up here. So, the robber baron's men are all here. Alright? You guys are gonna keep, whenever you die, either like go out of sight and come back into view, like from around a corner or something, or sprint on in from this direction. Okay? When the players come over...
I'm falling through the world.
Try going to locations near it. Who is I'm?
White Feather.
White Feather. Kimchi, are you here?
Yeah.
Guide them here on foot, please, because they're not loading in as fast as they're teleporting.
I see. Okay.
So you guys didn't know, for optimization, you only load the tile that you're on. You're not loading the rest of the map. Otherwise, we'd all die. Okay, so yeah, Robber Baron's men, you're going to be streaming in there. When the players arrive, you're going to be spread out in this area. I want duels. I want one-on-ones. Okay? If there's more enemy than allies, some two-on-ones. Make it look good. Have fun with it. Spread out in this area. The players, pay attention, please. The players are going to be making their way down this road. They're going to be trying to get in here. Alright, do I have 2 TNPCs that are new that have no problem with directing them towards the gate, telling them to get inside? Zappy, come here. And Castle, come here. I want you two to focus on defending the front of the gate. You'll be to the left and right of those barricades. When you see the players run inside, your job is to get the fuck inside! Get inside now! Come on! Clear out the front of the gate! You're gonna have the players help clear out this wave of Robber Baron's men, and then send them the fuck inside. Okay? Easy peasy. The rest of my Team Yellow Shirt are gonna be fighting out here as well. Okay, do I have Fenton? Is Sergeant Fenton here?
Yeah, Fenton? Right here. Who are you?
Perfect. I'm gonna need you as Fenton as soon as I get in there. Okay, I'm gonna show you what building you're in. As soon as I get inside and the door's shut, we don't need to manifest the fighting out here anymore. Okay? For that period of time, I'm gonna let my NPCs rest and TNPCs rest. You're gonna populate the inside. Kimchi, jump onto the wall and hit the lever to open the gate, please.
You got it.
Away! Come with me.
Sesame.
So they'll be able to make their way inside. If you were here before, it's completely changed. Now every single building has an interior. The castle has a fucking interior. You can get on the walls. Okay? Now, when those doors shut, when the players come in, everybody, even my enemies, for a time being, I want you to come be allies. Okay, so just save a different version of the avatar you're in and have it already set to yellow, so you can just very easily switch over. Come populate in here. You're helping get arrows onto the walls. You're helping move wounded, running back and forth. Alright, this place is under siege. Kimchi, I want you to take this avatar.
As the FX?
Do you have it already?
Don't think so.
Let me give it to you.
Alright, I got it. Mateo has found himself in the bed.
Yeah, I might need the seat again.
You might need what?
I'll be there. The seat back again. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Here we go. Kimchi, copy this.
You got it.
If I'm correct, the arrows come from behind you, so everybody go ahead and look in my direction. Will it be high enough? Oh. Yeah, just go ahead and look at me.
Okay.
Oh, they're gonna hit the castle. Oh no, there they are. They landed where you guys were because it did hit the castle. Here, let me go stand on the wall. You guys go ahead and stand by the, where I was. Against that wall. Yeah, there you go. There yous goes. Just like that.
That a good location for it?
I wasn't looking. Alright, here, I'll launch some arrows at you. Yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
A lot of them hit the wall, which is good, because, you know, it's cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's sick. Cool. I'm assuming you guys can see it, yeah?
Yeah, we saw it.
Yeah, we can see.
Hang on.
So there's a particle limiter on.
It's fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, somebody will probably yell, you know, arrows! If you have shields, use shields. And if you don't, I want you to just take fucking arrows and die. And then come out of a building. Okay? Yeah. Easy peasy. Just
You
eat
just want
shit,
arrows?
and then, well, no, there's catapults. And then just come out of one of the nearby buildings. You go invis, and then come back out. My allies... What?
Sorry. No. There we go. Yep, there we go. Okay, it's particle limiter.
Yep.
Thank you.
Get up.
Do you want me to copy that, Bruns?
Yeah, absolutely. So, when you see shit like that, just react to it. Take the arrows, fucking die. Your lives are unlimited. If you see an explosion, just fucking toss yourself. You're dead. And then come back. Easy peasy.
Which one? Was that volley impacts?
Yes.
Okay.
No, that was Arrow Storm. Volley impacts are gunfire. Which we don't need.
Oh.
And distant musket fire. We don't need that for this. Okay. So, when they come in here, the building behind you building behind you. That is where Sergeant Fenton will be, sitting upstairs, arguing with a handful of men. Do any of my TNPCs want to improv an argument with the sergeant about trying to evacuate the wounded from a falling castle? Anybody want to dip their feet in? You don't have to. Who?
I can
Indirect
do it.
heroes,
Brewski.
sure. And Brewski will do it. I'll have you two. You know what? I'll have you two, Castle. You'll do that as well. You'll be in there with Ryan. I think this is the building, right? Or is it the one to the right? Let me check it real fast. In here. It is the building to the right. Sorry. This building. When I say Fenton and his commanders, you'll be in here on the second story. Fenton, you'll know what information to give. When they go inside, I'm going to have you all prep for combat because the gate's going to come down. Alright? I'm going to be giving orders quick, loud, and in a hurry. So be ready for it. Okay, we can get this underway. If you are my allied NPCs in yellow, go ahead and respawn. Wait in the NPC spawn room. Honey, try to see if Clock's alive. And if he's not, then...
I'll go beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Let me go.
Nope. Not that one.
Just to let you know, DMs, Laudia and Cerebeth are down by the water, burying.
I'm yellow, am I?
Yes.
Friend, that's what I'll be.
The rest of you? Actually, you know what? Why don't you come do this with us? It'll look even better. Go to NPC spawn room and switch over to yellow. So what we're gonna do, all of you will be yellow for this.
Yeah.
What I want, give me a veteran NPC who can lead the front of these columns. Crassus, come here, and Nicodemus, come here. You two will be in the front. I'm gonna have you guys line up like you're moving military columns coming to town. You guys are gonna be injured, limping, supporting each other. The lines are gonna look fucking terrible. From those of you in front, you're gonna go in the road that is connected to the embassy, right? Go into Nodus from that direction, and go out and into the keep. As soon as you guys are in the keep, you're out of sight, and I'm gonna send you to the castle to prep for your locations, because I'm gonna send the players that way. After that's done, Crassus and Nicodemus, I want you to come back as royal guards to be with a mem. Do I have Frenchie down here? I don't. Kimsey, bring Frenchie down here, please.
Right.
Okay, all of you, get ready to teleport on me. Open your menus and get ready. I will tell you when. All of you teleport to me, please. Teleport.
Clock is on his way.
Good. I want you and Clock in the Merc Guild.
Nicodemus, where you at?
Hey, Brendan?
Yes.
What of the commander?
I'll be alright, you be on
On
that.
me,
They'll be on the roof.
I'm
We'll
sorry,
go over
repeat
that
where?
Lines! Come on, vertical
I
lines!
sneezed.
Get in line!
Both of you are going to be in the Merc Guild.
Thank you.
Excellent. Go ahead and get those two
I don't
lines.
think anyone. I
Remember,
don't think anyone heard you to teleport.
Get in line!
Or many.
remember, you are injured. Go ahead and teleport to me, please, if you haven't already. Teleport to Mr. Brunswick.
Into line. Into
Get in the
line.
line.
They're all bloody, broken, and walking wounded. So yeah.
All into hell.
Going that way, Storm.
Frenchie, a mem is going to be in the Mercenaries Guild. As soon as these men go to the castle and they go out of sight, Crassus and Nicodemus are going to be royal guards and they're going to be with you down there, okay?
Sure thing. I'll get ready.
Thank you, sir. Okay, you're all fucking injured. You're from Teller Castle. You were the first wave of injured that were allowed to leave. Some of you might even be weaponless. Okay? Some of you are helping each other. These lines are ragged. They're not military kept at all. Officers, you are just trying to get your men moving to the keep. Alright? Go ahead and begin. Cards are up.
Come on, man, keep moving. Come on. Come on.
Keep them moving.
My DMs around these injured soldiers, when they pass through town, I want to DM to the players they're witnessing that there is a large number of wounds on them, injured men, so on and so forth.
And 4.
Just a little clarification. My Discord decided to flag out for a moment. What's happening?
Who is that?
Zap.
Zap, go ahead and teleport to...
Yes, sir.
Ray sets. And fall in line is a soldier in yellow. You're all injured, approaching Naudus.
Hey, Kimchi, just to let you know, I'm getting on FT now.
As you both stand here, you hear the sound of groaning. Plates in the distance off in the direction of the road. A couple of yells. And a slow column of bloody, beaten soldiers limping their way to Naudus.
Take the other shovel. They're going to need treatment as per Mim's orders. Imperials are to assist. We need to treat them.
As you say that, you come around the corner and you see there is a lot more men than you thought there would be. This isn't a hasty retreat. This is a full-on movement back. You'll not let the civilians interfere. Your orders are go to the keep.
Yeah, I'm still falling to the floor. It's white feather.
Go ahead and go to Naudus Invisible, and then catch up with the troop movement, and then come in on foot. We're very close.
Alright.
Kimchi, please help them.
There are so many of them.
You got it.
There's so many. We're almost there.
Hey, get him on his feet. Get him on his feet.
What's with you, man?
As you stand here talking to the sellsword, you look towards the gates to the north, and you see a long column of men in yellow. The outer guard of Naudus, limping, weapons broken, bruised. A full-on retreat.
Oh my god.
The sound of plates and boots can be heard from the southern gate, or northern gate, facing the Imperial Embassy.
Fell through again.
Alright, I guess your computer's not good
Sound of
enough to
soldiers'
load you in
boots.
fast enough, I guess. Like, you can't even leave spawn.
Sakura, he
Probably not.
gave me a moment where I could step away. What do I need it for?
And they're heading this way.
We're doing the assault on Teller Keep right now.
As you look in that direction, you see a number of soldiers, weapons broken, some falling over, covered in blood, armaments
Should I
broken.
just sit it out, or
A full-on
For now,
retreat.
I'll come back to you in a moment. Sakura, come in and use a teleport spawn on Naudus while invisible. They're already almost at the key.
Was it orcs? What was it?
Just wait an NPC spawn. I'll tell you how to. I'll tell you what to do soon.
Oh.
It seems it has begun.
Rana, right?
Incorrect.
No?
No.
else?
As you look at these soldiers, you would see that a majority of them are wearing the uniforms of the outlying patrols, and you hear them talking amongst themselves, one of them mentioning Teller Keep. This is the castle, the very northern part of the province on the main road. The robber baron has made his move in response to Kovaz. The town is now cut off completely.
On land.
Who am I spotting on as a royal guard?
Just hold on for now. They're already at the keep, so
Okay.
nothing right now.
Alright, excellent. You guys are good. Go ahead and respawn. Separate into the groups you were before. If you were my royal guards, go ahead and go to the Mercenaries Guild to be with a mem. The rest of you, go ahead and go to your respective sides of the combative area outside of Teller Castle. One of my DMs, please lead them there. If you walk down there, everybody and their mother is going to stop you, try and talk to you.
Runaway cart with bandits went past Casetta.
No, like I said, I went to that shitty trip on party.
My
Coco.
royal guards teleport on Frenchie here, please.
Yes, sir.
Please go ahead and get everybody ready to be fighting out in the open in front of the keep. Everybody can... What?
From the funeral.
Okay.
I didn't hear you.
Is that I have to excuse myself from the funeral?
No, you stay there then. Kimchi, can you do that, please?
What's happening? I've been working with, like, people...
Get all the, NPCs
Get them all set up?
Set up to be fighting in the field outside of Teller Castle.
You got it.
You can have them sitting for now. I am going to quest give to the players.
You got it.
Also, somebody make it daytime, please.
I'll do that.
Take your time. It's quite a bit to process. It is. Out of character.
What do you need?
I was going to ask you, how much do you know about your father's business?
My father's business? What do you mean? He works as an artificer with the institution.
I hate to be this man.
Yeah.
As soon as the sun is in the skycade, you realize that if there's any work to be had, it would be at the guild now.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's still not working.
Is it... As
Could
you
everyone
try
head on to
to
me?
teleport, are you just falling through the ground?
Yeah, I just fall through the ground.
Yeah,
straight through.
Robber Baron men.
Computer's not loaded.
Everyone.
Let's try going to Nodus. Go ahead and click Nodus up there. It's a short-range teleport. Let's see.
Yeah, I tried.
Okay, so if
Yeah.
this keeps happening, what we need to do is clear your cache and restart VR. And then come back to the map.
Oh, where'd it go? Okay.
That has helped others before, and if that does not work, then I am not entirely sure, my friend.
Hey, Brunswick, can I get your help for a second?
Very
I'm trying to join
quickly.
the robber baron's side. I'm trying to who to join off of. I was finishing up with Maple.
All right, White Feather. Go ahead and click on teleport to castle.
Thank you, thank you.
That's how I'll make it easier. Come with me.
Oh boy.
In here. Click here.
Thank you, thank you.
Doing all right, Ewan?
I'm doing amazing, sir. Thank you so much.
We love you.
We'll see you around.
This sad shit was happening today.
Yeah.
Didn't want you to get hit with it.
It's okay.
Darkly.
Oh, Bruns. Hi. Bruns.
So.
I've been crawling my fucking balls.
I know.
My eyeball. Fuck, by the way, I probably won't be able to fight. I'm in no mood to fight right now. In the mod we're doing right
That's
now.
fun.
You want to talk about like papers and essays and stuff like that?
Let's do it. Let's go.
As you sit here, you realize with the sun high in the sky, any work to be had at the Mercenaries Guild would be right now. As you sit here during the proceedings, you see the sun goes high in the sky, and any mercenary work to be had would be right now.
Roleplay, I just shouldn't be doing fighting, so.
Ask yourself for by yourself, catch your bit.
Let's see if I can find Sarah then.
Maybe
They're on their way.
efforts.
You know, I have really good instincts. I think I'll just wait.
Already. Oh, okay.
Yes. Very good instincts. Trust me.
I guess I'll trust your instincts.
As you walk inside, Seraph, you'll see the Baron of Mem is here, with 2 royal guards.
I understand, my lord. Certainly, whatever business you may have.
Showcasing ourselves.
Let me know how it works once it's actually.
Cade, where are you?
Forge. There was the Hobbit, a bathhouse worker. What else was there?
Apparently some scuffle outside of town by the farms. I don't know much about what happened. You mind explaining what the fuck is going on here?
I wish I knew as well. The captain of the guard is not a good man. We'll speak in a moment.
It's the checker with the Courtier's Lodge. Do what you have to. I'll be around.
They failed.
As you come inside, you see the Baron of Men
Quick work
standing here with two royal guards.
Failure is overdue. We can't waste a second. Miss Lavia, whatever are you doing here?
The Baron looks at you, eyes somewhat surprised.
I'm a clinic worker and a medic, field medic. My service is.
Scrum scram.
Stop.
I need you to be the one to DM how Alosrin is acting while the Baron is here.
I'll be right there.
I do hope you don't put yourself in danger after all. You are my.
Okay, I'm on you.
Constant danger. If I may approach, I have something for you.
What? Is it word that can be spoken publicly or something? I didn't hear any of that.
The Baron for some name
Enough incidents. Read it in your own time.
Never heard that
Do I
name.
know who Alosrin is?
They said he's a mercenary.
Alosrin! I grow tired of waiting.
Yes, of course, Baron. Sorry.
Cherry?
Huh?
I guess you should.
As the elf walks up and stands next to the Baron, everyone here can notice he keeps side-eyeing the Baron. Looks a little bit shifty and uncomfortable.
You are late.
Yes, well, the guild is handling a lot of things at once. Baron, what can I do for you?
I'm sure that you are very busy, but rest assured that this should take priority, as we've discussed.
Of course.
Now, I believe we've discussed the terms of a mission for some of your best and brightest to undertake. Is mine to take it that these are they?
These are they, Baron.
Well, out with it. Make up for lost time.
Right, of course. You all direct your attention to me, I would be most grateful. There is a important job here today on behalf of the Baron Amem and the Redots. It is something to be carried out at once. A wagon is going to be readied for you on the port. You will be sent north. There is a place by the name of Telor Keep. It is on the main road coming into the province. It is currently under siege by the robber baron's men. By the Baron Amem's own words, the siege is a losing battle. It will not be won. The men there will make it as costly as possible, but it is a unfavorable loss, not due to the Baron himself, of course.
It is not just unfavorable. The very stability of the province, as lackluster as it is at the moment, hangs on the nature of what it is you're being sent to do. So I do hope that you will take it very seriously.
I do.
Proceed.
Yeah, your objectives are as follows. When you arrive at Telor Castle, you're going to have to get your way inside. It is likely that there is fighting outside the walls, and depending on the situation, they might have already breached the front gate. Your job is not to try and turn the tide of battle, it is not to try and win. There are several things that the Baron needs done. First, You have to make contact with whoever the acting commander of Teller is. But word has come back to Nodis with some of the injured soldiers that the acting commander is different from the original commander by the name of Amrods. Amrods is a long-time servitor of the Redod dynasty. He is an important man. But he was injured in the fighting. More than likely, someone else is in command. Once contact has been made, you need to find out, for the Baron's intelligence, how it is that the attack began, how many men they have, estimations of the enemy, their capability, find out if wounded can be evacuated, while pressure is on the keep itself. More importantly, there is relevant documentation at that castle that has patrol routes, that has names of officers, details of the dynasty's defenses in the area. It cannot fall into the hands of the enemy. You must get that information before the enemy does. Wherever it is, the acting commander should know. If there is a possibility in assisting buying time for whatever injured can make their way back to Nodis, then you will aid in this endeavor, and buy time for the injured to escape the way that you came in. Lastly, and most important, the commander, Amrods, you need to find out where he is, and safely evacuate him yourselves back to Nodis. He must be dropped off at the clinic for immediate surgery if he is in bad condition. No matter what happens, Amrods must not fall into enemy hands and he must not die. The reward for this, as per the good Baron's words, will be discussed at a later date, and those who assist stand to be rewarded greatly. That is everything that I have, Baron.
Yes. As I've been assured that you are the right men and women for the job, let me make something perfectly clear. Success in this matter does not simply beget coin. I'm sure you are all accustomed to. Let me beget my own indebtedness to you all. I do hope that is clear. Succeed in this matter, and I will ensure that you are some of the best-kept mercenaries in Praria, as is my capability will allow. Fail, well, I suppose you won't be returning to see the issues that will arise afterward. On a note meant to the commander, it is very imperative that he remain alive. Your own lives, I'm afraid, will have to be put as a second to his wherever possible. If you come back without him, what news of his death? You may as well not come back at all. For the documentations that you'll be retrieving, I want them turned to me sealed. If any of you think to peruse them, comes with its own set of consequences. And I should hope that the rest of you, if one of you does deem it so imperative, will look into state secrets. Well, I should hope that the rest of you will be honest enough to tell me who it is so that they can be punished for breaking the word of law accordingly. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Yes, my lord.
Clear.
Clear.
Good. Very good. Do all of this, and I can assure you your reward will be great. Greater than any mercenary contract I'm sure you've found in this dynasty thus far. This again, the very balance hangs on what and who we retrieve. We're dealing with the Baron. Show him and his men no mercy, for they are outlaws. not bargain. They will seek to trick you at every turn. You cannot deal with tricksters, I'm afraid. But again,
Terry.
the castle is likely lost. I do not expect you to win it back, not with the numbers they are assaulting it with. You are to do your mission
Are we being
and escape.
reimbursed?
The commander will
Potions.
be retrieved, I assure you.
What do you need? I don't have much on hand.
The document. And again, any other information that you can twist out of these men.
Anything.
About
I've got one potion on me.
operation. It will help for subsequent encounters. Most.
Like subject for torture.
I would prefer. Well, it's unlikely that you'll have time. In all honesty, if you spend any more time there, then you.
I have 3 tier 2 potions.
I imagine it'll simply mean more
I'd have to
and
sell
more
them,
men will
however.
bear down upon you, and you would fail your mission. So, do not dally, but gather.
I heard my wallet saw it though last time.
Transportation provided, my lord.
So.
Yes.
I don't suppose there's a cart, horses.
We'll make one available,
Very well.
my baron.
Good. Now, do not dally. For every second you waste here, is another man dead at the castle. Let us hope none of those men I am. Get to it. I will await here with good news, I hope.
Yes.
How much, Jerry?
Each tier 2, not tier 1. Tier 2 is 8 silver.
How?
It's 2 silver.
I'll buy another one. I'll buy one.
propose
I
you
already
agree.
have one. I have one as well. This is as bad as we think it's going to be. We need another one. I can buy one.
Well, there's 3 here.
Well, 2 left.
Remember,
There you go.
non-healers can only carry 1.
Well then. You take it.
Be sure it's put to good use.
Let's get your wagon ready.
Indeed.
You'll follow me, mercenaries. All right, they're about to depart. They're going to be coming super fast on cart, and
Good job.
as soon as you arrive, or as soon as they arrive, there's going to be heavy combat.
Indeed.
Focus on having fun, sell that shit. I will give you updates as soon as I get closer and closer.
Alright. I'll head back over and make sure they're in good position.
Really quickly, we have another TNPC that just got in for the first time.
So much.
Excuse me. Can I speak to a DM?
Good day, mercenaries.
Drop
Going on
down.
the Avengers.
Anything in particular?
Wait here.
In the event I don't come back, I need that delivered.
How many passages do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people.
Claudia, are you going to be able to move well enough in that?
Contrary to popular belief, it is a very popular
Sure,
myth
so maybe
that
it's
dresses cannot be run in.
Well,
On the contrary,
More
it can
specifically.
be. And it's not a dress, if you get my meaning.
What is it? You've been staring at me the whole time. What do you want?
Understood.
Can we talk?
No, you need to get going.
We do not have time for talk. We must go.
Hurry up.
Commander could already be bleeding.
Sir Ronald, where are you from?
I'll get the gates open.
Well, I'm from out west past.
When you get close, it'd probably be smart to hide the cart. Tell the castle is only one way in and one way out. It's the front bloody gate.
Back here.
Anything to get in and out is going to be fighting, and you're not going to have time to try and get a wagon in. Get close to the castle. Park somewhere off the fucking road where it can't be seen. Hoof it on foot.
Understood.
Good news, it worked.
Work. We've gotten ourselves into work. Now we must work for a living. We shall return.
Sure you will. Alright, they are on their way.
10-4.
Combat will soon begin. Yeah. All right. Hey.
My music.
Listen up.
There we go.
You guys should be spread out more. You're not line fighting. There is no line. You are all over the place. There is no line. Spread out. Some bad guys are over here. Some good guys are over there. Spread out. Pair up with each other.
That one's on me. Sorry.
Fight me!
Get over here. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Yes. Hey, quiet, please. What is it?
How do you want the two of us that are ushering him into the gate to do it? Do we want to respawn and come out when the gate opens, or
as soon as you see the players come this way, you guys are gonna fall back. You two are gonna fall back to that location. I want my here. I should talk in Discord. I want my bad guys to continue pressuring over and over and over again. Your lives are infinite. Same for good guys. Do not be afraid to die, and come right back out. Make it look visceral and have fun with it. Okay?
Do we spawn up there in the camp?
Hey, if you want to be sneaky and go invis, go behind a tree and come back so you don't run that far, sure, but I don't want everybody clown carting out of the same tree, you know what I mean? How many fucking robber barons, men, are behind that fucking tree?
They're very well hidden.
Hey, if you enjoy ambience, there is something you can very quickly look up. It is called Siege Combats for 1 hour combat ambience, and it's great. Good shit. Just look up Siege Battle D&D.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I can just play Doom Guy becoming a United States Constitution.
You can do that too.
Either works.
Alright, I want to sell this. Alright, this should look like a brutal fucking fight. I want them to be afraid for their fucking lives. I want my Radad men who are in yellow to be fighting for their fucking lives. Alright, immerse yourself in the character. You are soldiers who are charged for keeping the border province safe, and the men in orange are traitors. They serve the same dynasty as you, but they have broken off and have decided to serve their own lord. Who is that that's moving the smoke?
Frenchie.
Frenchie, give me several more. Smoke and fire, mostly on the castle walls. I forgot those existed.
We're right outside the keep.
Oh, they're here. Fight, fight, fight.
Gradsker, you're visible.
I'm gonna hot mic so they can hear. As you pull the cart over even here, you can hear the sound of fighting up ahead, just in time to see two catapults on the ridgeline firing against the keep. You see rocks tumble from the wall and hear the screaming of men. You can see an estimation of men over that ridge, 100, 200, maybe more. This is not your fight, but you have to get through it. Frenchie, go ahead and place some smoke and fires on the castle wall, please.
You want me to click the catapult?
Yeah. Coco, I want you using the FX avatar, so arrows and catapults.
I don't know if I have it on me, but...
Oh, not me?
Okay, Kimchi, you do that.
Okay.
Trop, help me with rolls.
On it.
Concerning.
At this point now, you know that things are on a timer. This castle will not hold long at all.
We need to push through now. Come with me or stay behind. Your choice, but we need to get this done now.
We need the
Come on.
You crest over the hill, you see corpses littering the entirety of the area. There are many enemy soldiers, arrows raining down onto the keep itself as lines of robber baron's men start coming over the ridgeline and engaging what looks like a losing battle. You know they won't open the gate while the enemy is around.
What are those bastards doing?
What the fuck are they doing?
Send off another catapult shot while they're here.
Let's go.
Alright, aggression. Fucking murder each other. Murder, death, blood.
They're not going to be on our side, Nadia.
Here, reinforcements.
As you stand here by the barricades, all of you hear twangs as arrows come in a massive wave from over the ridgeline and start to embed themselves in the ground around you.
Incoming! Listen!
We're here. The arrow rain ends and more men pour forward. The gate's not being opened until the area is clear!
If there's still men outside. Hold on!
Archer! There! Behind the tree! Behind the tree! Do you see him? There!
As you stand here, an explosion from one of the catapults launches off to your left. And sadly, with the 5, you'll miss completely.
Celine, as you're continuing to fight this robber baron man, one of the Radad soldiers comes up on your right with a mace rolling. As the mace comes in, with a 13, it'll crack against the shield, breaking the man's arm, sending him reeling back. The spears collide together as sparks of steel smacks off of each other, rolling. And this soldier comes forward, looking to get a stab in. You see it coming, Radad soldier. The spear flies towards you and you duck. And with your critical 1, they get a spear right through your belly.
Here, get him from behind.
Cade, with a 7+4, you manage to just avoid the mace swung at your head. Sparks coming from the leather and steel, and get a wounding hit right on the man's throat as blood spills into the ground. Alright, my robber baron's men, mass on the ridgeline. You're not charging down anymore. I'm about to open the gates. Allies, get ready to populate. Go ahead and fire some arrows this way, Kimchi.
This is our only chance to get in.
As you all stand here, you look in the sky. You hear the twangs of arrows once more, sailing your way. Shield! Shield! Shields! Pause. Pause. Rolling. Shilbrook with a 14, the shield will do its job as you hear thud, 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 thud as the whole outside is covered in arrows. Collectively, everyone here will get to cover just in time as the arrows rain down around you and you see the Radad soldiers hit the ground filled with arrows. Unpause. Opening the gates! Get inside! Robber Baron's men charge forward. Robber Baron's men charge forward.
Fenton crash. We'll be back.
Okay. Alright, sealing the gate as soon as Vinehelm's in. Perfect. All right. Everybody populate the keep now. Everyone populate the keep.
I'm sorry, there's just too much going on.
The keep is currently locked. Sergeant Fenton has the key.
Okay, very well.
As you come over to the keep and try the door, it is locked. The acting officer must be out here somewhere.
It's not in here. Check the other building.
Alright, everybody populate the keep. The castle area. Everybody should look like allies at the moment. They look active. As that command is given, Cade, and you're told that the sergeant or the commander's in one of those buildings, you hear the twangs once more. Your eyes go to the sky over the wall, and you see arrows begin to rain down, several Radad men falling off of the walls. You hear shields! Several of the men fall around you, rolling. Servant, what's your armor?
+2.
With a 3 + 2, 1 arrow, a lucky one, after the entirety around you is outlined, will find its way from the volley into your belly. Blood will spurt against the wall for a critical wound. Ladia, with a 10 + 2, you will just avoid injury, as all of your shield is filled with arrows.
As the arrows come raining in, one will find purchase in your lower end. You will sustain a major injury or out from it.
Bruns, did you get a chance to sunder?
She's not going to sunder her spider silk, but I'll ask her.
Please don't move. Whatever you do, if you flinch, you will die.
Are you taking the injury or sundering?
Taking the injury.
Understood. Injury taken.
Benton is inside. Where are the commanders? I'm alone.
If you are the commanders, go ahead and go inside. Go ahead and keep running around. I want some of you to make yourself look like you were shot off the wall. Make it look cinematic. Present.
Bandage plus arrow bracket.
We're here to get the commander out, buddies.
The 17 + 3. You'll do the job, you'll do it well. The arrow's pulled out and sealed. As you go to open the doorcade,
come on.
It's half on its hinges. It seems like there's some rocks and rubble that's kind of fallen in the way. You grasp at it, start rolling them, grunting with effort, and soon the doorway is clear.
He was in here last I saw him. Is he?
As you're trying to make your way up the stairs, there's a bunch of smoke on the first floor. You cough, making your way up, slowly and surely, reaching the top floor.
Are you in charge?
My commanders needed to be in that room. The moment has passed. Continue on out in the courtyard. Oh God.
Where did they
Get your people inside! You're going to get shot! In that building with your others! Get more archers on the walls!
people?
Sergeant Fenton.
We have 2 waves of injured that need to be. Yes.
The rest of the outer guard. But the reinforcements they've tried to send, they can't reach us. The robber baron is using whatever cavalry he has to stem the flow of reinforcements. We're on our own.
Well, there you go. We hold here.
We have a fucking job to do.
And you
They're
can
not
do
letting
this
the commander out until there's a lull in the fighting. We hold off until they take a moment to catch their breath, and we make a brace for it.
We have a number of wounded. Sergeant.
He can get to surgery within the clinic.
He'll be fine for now. He's currently in the keep, directing where our archers should fire. That keep is gonna stay shut until we can get the injured out of here. Am I clear?
Then we hold until there's a lull. God's words. He has sent us here with purpose.
From
And
last
you
night,
will
Mr.
have
Roberts,
that
we
purpose
faced
done.
Cavalry. We will get run down.
If the wounded are able to get out the front gates, even in a lull, they could go for the bushes. If they stuck to the left side of the keep. They're not gonna go after them. They want us, don't you think? We have to try. If we lose too many men here, then it's over.
Buy them time, please.
Fine. Do as many men as possible.
Come
for
on.
the mission.
We'll take a moment in here out of the arrow fire, figure out what you're going to do, talk with the sergeant. One of their fellows is out there, I'll send them in. Mercenary! The rest of your fellows! They're in that building. More archers on the walls! Alright, this is what's gonna happen. Listen up. My robber baron's men. The front gate is about to get breached. Go ahead and get ready outside the front wall. None of the players are out here, so you can just jump right over. My robber baron's men, get ready. I want my allies to be spread out and sporadic, make it look like there's more of you than there are. My effects avatar, I want going off non-stop. Alright, hit us with catapults. Send people flying.
Do you want two, or do you just want, you want me to still roll for people?
Roll, I need another roller.
Yeah, I'll take care of FX.
There's not going to be too much fighting on the walls. Actually, my robber baron's men, very quickly, open your menus and get climb all. I want some of you to go up the walls. Robber baron's men, open your menu and get climb all. I want some of you to go up the walls. I do not want line fighting. You're going to push into the courtyard, and you're going to spread that fighting all over the place. Make it look like the place is in danger of falling.
The gate's getting smashed in by a catapult, remember, so don't stand right next to it.
I mean, we're going to have a couple people stand right next to it, and they're going to die.
No, I
need more in the courtyard. More in the courtyard.
Alright, get ready. I'm going to hot mic. They're beating on the gate! Hold it! Hold the gates!
You heard them, man! Get up there!
I need to tell the sergeant.
I'll go with you. When she gets out, we need to go to...
Sergeant! They're using axes. The gate's going to fall soon. They're about to get in.
They're rallying. If you hear the fight, get out there, now!
Sound against the gate.
Archers! Put fire down on them! Do not let them climb the walls! Grappling hooks! Grappling hooks!
Make your way up there!
Coco, come to the door. Give us a pause.
Men, you will hold this line!
Pause. Pause.
Kimchi, do your thing.
Pause.
The wall.
As a detonation is heard, a splintering as the gate erupts this way, and everyone standing next to it is sent flying back. The two Radad soldiers instantly crushed, bones crunching, as a catapult rolls through the now destroyed gate. Cade, you will go flying back. Someone open the gate up top. Hit the lever once. Unpause. Remember, spread the fighting out.
Kimchi, I'll take care of that.
On the edge. Despite his lack of
The men that you're fighting, Cave, they're skilled. This is not something that they do for a pastime. These are Radad soldiers. Rolling.
They just wait for him.
Oh, understood. Carry on. Do what you're doing. Present.
DM. Hi. Is this open? Can I
It
talk
is.
with this? Yeah? Cool. I'm gonna go in.
As you come inside, the building is full of smoke, dust. You hear the sound of fighting upstairs. And, rolling, with a 12, just over the threshold of a 10, you do not think it is a good idea to be in here alone. As you come out, you hear heavy-plated boots to your right, executing a Radad soldier. Fighting up on the walls, more and more men start coming over.
Aegon! Aegon!
Keep the pressure on, keep pouring in. Keep pouring in. As you, what was meant from that was coming in without your group. We'll get you killed.
Oh, okay.
No.
However, you suspect that the keep might be breached. Aegon, you know that these men are not going to hold without your help. If you go in the keep, out here is going to fall, and there's no way out. The weapon comes through. You just manage to block it for 1 second, but it comes down over. The haft breaks. The sword comes down, sparks from your helmet, over and over, brutalized, as finally it finds purchase and gets through the plate. A bolt is fired as you turn around, soldier.
God fucking fuck!
You realize that if you do go inside, the courtyard is abandoned. These men will not hold. There's only one way in and out of here. It is not ideal for your way of doing things, that's for sure. However, looking above the gate, you see a robber baron crossbowman, and he fires. And with a 14, you will see Church as a bolt goes right into the helmet of the heavily armored Radad man, and he goes down, blood pouring from his face. They're starting to take the walls. Rolling. Whew. With a 15, as a robber baron crossbowman goes to shoot, Steve-O, a bolt goes into the throat. The man clutches at it, tripping forward and falls off the wall into the melee below. Spearman charges one of the Radad soldiers, and you see Aegon trying to handle one of the archers, slicing a blade through his throat. But more
Aegon,
comes
behind
streaming down. Alright, Robert Baron Men, this is your last wave. When you die, come back as injured allies. You're gonna stream out to escape, and then we will do it one more time.
Rolling.
I got this.
Set out with a
I got
7 -2 for a 5. You got what?
Go ahead, continue.
Soldier lays there wounded. He goes to strike, rolling.
There's just 2 there.
I'm good.
Rolling. Aegon, you continue to fight this man, but his eyes narrow. He keeps his head behind his shield. You go back and forth. And with a critical 1, your armor halved to a 3 for a 4. A critical wound as this mace across your face dents your helmet. Your vision swims. Before you go down, you get a hit for a hit. And with a 12, the blade will come back across the throat before you go down. You are critically wounded and need treatment before you may continue.
Oh. What was that? I missed the last part.
With a critical wound, while you're able to kill the enemy, you are no longer able to fight until you receive treatment. You sink down, the armor heavy, blood pouring from under your helmet.
Your fancy footwork.
Claudia, as you're here, you look...
20, another arrow. Another arrow. Way past you.
As you look to the right, Claudia, you see Aegon has gone down, blood pouring from his face. Even from here, you can see a critical wound, possibly a fractured skull. As you continue to run, arrows hit the ground around you, just missing you bit by bit as you make your way over to your wounded comrade. Alright, populate as allied wounded. Populate as allied wounded. Gather around the statues. Allied wounded, gather around the statues. You're going to be escaping now. Change of plans, we're going to do this once.
A lot of blood. I got you.
Has Zervith's critical been treated yet?
Yes.
Go in.
As you look towards the center, you see the only wounded that will be able to leave gathered in the center. If there's ever a window, now's the time to have them flee.
You have to get them out.
Take it behind the statues! What is his wound?
Aegon.
Head wound.
You'll see that a mace very clearly made contact with the side of his skull.
His internal bleeding vents. I can't stop the bleeding bandages.
Are you healing?
Stitching, scalpel.
What's your modifier?
+3.
What do I see?
Scalpel, sterile stitching.
You see on her head there is a major...
Claudia, this is a wound that you have had a lot of trouble with. This is different than what you're used to.
Do you have any potions?
And with a 3 + 3 missing failure by 1 point, you'll be able to just stitch the wound shut and slow the bleeding.
Shit!
Stop!
Did you have any opportunity?
Any injury rolls needed over here?
Nope, just the one you gave me.
Her head is staged in almost. Good. There is a needle in the back that's critical.
You two see to getting them out.
Shields! Arrows!
What are you doing? Claudia, you will begin to stitch this wound. My leg! However, with a critical 1 + 3, a catapult shot will land into the statue above and will knock you, which will puncture into an artery. Pause.
Oh shit!
I can still fight. Pause.
Pause.
Buzz.
Treatment has failed. And now we will have to decide your fate.
Pause. Do you have gauze on you?
I have 2 gauze. I will use 1.
Understood.
+2.
Rolling +2.
You got it.
In this moment, Serevith, you find yourself half-conscious, blood pouring down your face, the silver whiteness of your hair matted with blood. The side of your head seems somewhat numb as fingers dig into your wound, pulling flesh together. The pain is there, but you just are disconnected, removed, numb. As this strange feeling courses through the side of your head as flesh is pulled together, and you feel a strange stitching feeling and a gauze, almost cold. With a 19, you will be able to close the wound, Ladia. Very, very carefully. Even as dust settles around you, even as arrows hit men and women around you fighting for the keep, you'll be able to just manage to use this gauze and avert disaster. Unpause!
Was I still
No. That was above you. It didn't actually hit you.
I'm fine.
We need to get him and go now. Have another chance. The wounded are going. We go inside.
Aegon, you realize there's a lull in the fighting, and if these injured are going to flee, now's the only chance they'll get. Send them on their way. Alright. Injured, you're about to get sent on your way. Start retreating out the front gate.
I'll put those fires on.
Start retreating out the front gate. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Retreat out the front gate, wounded. Get out of sight. Alright. Listen. Enemies populate the keep. Spread out in the keep. I want allies spread out. Come on, get out of the castle. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Go on. We need to get you moving.
Go.
Turn to the left so they can't see you. Break line of sight. Excellent, good job. Turn into enemies and go inside of the keep. Spread out. The keep's been breached in the fighting. I want allies and enemies fighting inside of the keep.
We don't have any range.
Enemies and allies fighting inside of the keep. Do it now, please. Folks, please. You're out of the keep. You can't be seen anymore.
Should I let him into the keep or still delay?
Delay. If you are on the road, go into the keep. Stop walking down the road. Oh. If you're on the road, disappear. Go into the keep. Spread out as allies and enemies inside the castle itself and begin fighting. They cannot see you. Just go invis and enter the keep. I was muted this whole time. I apologize. You guys are doing great. Go ahead and head inside the keep. Allies and enemies. Fenton, you're gonna struggle with the door for a bit because it's damaged. Hurry, they're gonna push inside soon.
I can't open this door. Oh, we're good.
They're gonna enter shortly. I want fighting all around, all the time. Fenton, put your ear to the door. Well, Cade went inside, so I guess go ahead, go inside.
The injury like that, you will go
Go
down.
in. Go.
Scene.
Alright, here we go again.
Alright, everybody can populate the inside of the keep. Allies and enemies going at it.
Take the pommel connects you with the hand.
How many men inside?
Soldier goes falling into it on the ground.
Get in there. Hey! Shit. Get in there, come on! I was holding my shield up, I was doing my
Crossbowman in the back.
Upstairs. They're on the stairs.
Got it. Feel like last time through.
Pause. 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 Pause.
Pausing.
As you start to come up the stairs, you see that one man coming around the corner is rolling a barrel. He rounds the corner and he kicks it down the stairs. Rolling, Aegon. With a 19, you'll see it coming and be able to hug the wall as it misses you. Servith rolling.
I got teleported, and then my controller died.
Don't
Do you have anything for evasion?
Nope.
Or agility?
Nope.
Understood. With a 10, you're going to start to duck. It's going to bounce, but it is going to crack you in the side of the head. You won't lose your balance, but your next shot is going to have a -1 to it. I'm pausing so I can see who's down here. Okay, no. Very good. Unpause! 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 Your vision is blurry. The tricks that these people try to go through just to win. Aegon's fighting uphill. He's not going to be able to do that by himself. Aegon rolling. That is spears with 3 men at once. With a 2 + 6. 6, 7, 8. One of these spears for a major wound is going to find purchase. But hit for a hit. Rolling. With a 15, you're going to grab that man's spear, pull him towards you, and throw him in the fucking throat and launch him down the stairs, dead. Continue!
Take this one. This one was the one that shot Aegon.
There's no way we can push through that. Rolling cage. Close the door.
Oh my God! Jesus! Jesus Christ! Perfect.
Sustained a major injury as one of the spears found purchase underneath. Your arm between the plate and slams deep. Right in the stairwell. Pour out of your hips.
You see Aegon continuing to advance, even taking wounds, trying to make a hole for everyone else. I'm gonna say yes. Why? Your additional point?
+2 if he has leather.
Pin him to the wall.
What was the number you got? Who rolled for you?
Coming forward.
Tropico. I don't know what the number was.
Baron's man will find an
Carry on.
10.
He will have a 12 because Vladi is buff. No wound.
Understood.
Slam it into the Radad's side, sending him flying into the wall.
Minor, got it. I'm stuck in here.
Push him with your shield. Push in!
The spears continue to poke at you. You know that trying to break a spear wall is going to be difficult. Fight progression rolling. With a 17, the combined might of the 3-4 frontline fighters begins to push into the room. Sparks as spears deflect by your armor. You gain ground. Who's your target?
Guy in the corner.
Understood. Rolling. Cerebus?
Does Cerebus have
a bolt is going to hit you right in the skull. You go down.
Attack.
As you take that shot, something happens. I'm going to whisper to you. No, it was just her next shot. And I took care of it.
Come on.
Cerebus, you blinked your eyes a couple times, confused. You took a shot at that man, but you know for a fact you saw Aegon step in the way. You froze for a second. The bolt should have hit him in the back of the head. But with an 18, your major attribute +4. The shot that's taken, for one moment, seems to be like it is connecting with the back of his head, and then it disappears, and you see it strike on the other side of him, directly in the face of the man fighting him. You have no clue what just happened, and it should be impossible. Rolling. With a 7, these two men are forced back as spears go through you.
Disappearing off into the distance.
We have more.
Blood pours down the front of your uniform. Cade, you hear yells from behind you as you're cut off as enemies come out of a room.
Try again.
Who's the target?
Okay, here we go. Just came through here. I saw
Rolling.
Guy in the front.
With a 13, 14, 15, cuts the side of your cheek for a light wound. Rolling. Rolling at advantage. With a 9, 10, 11, you'll see the bolts ting off of their chainmail.
Run.
Yes.
I'm going to bum rush that doorway with my shield.
Understood. With a 9, you'll be able to. This man charges into the shield wall, throws his body weight against you. With a 9, you'll pierce him with his weapons, but he'll push you back into the room.
The smoke's upstairs. Roll for a counterattack.
Hit for a hit. Rolling.
Alright, got it.
There you go,
With an
Drasker.
8,
Go ahead.
you were able to. You're not able to make contact with the enemy.
Alright.
Thank you.
Rolling.
One on the right.
With a 16, a bolt will come flying through the hallway. Right between your eyes.
Push them!
Oh dear God, get this thing out of here.
Push! We'll go wide. There should be some enemies up here.
Alright, I don't want people building up in the fucking stairwells. Fight them in the flat ground around you, on the next floor. Where is Ava?
Hello.
I don't see you. Hello? I need you in position.
Sorry, what was that?
I need you in position.
Oh, right. As the commander, right?
You're about to get up here. Yeah, I need you in position.
Okay. You don't care which elite model, right?
Just one of the elite models. Go over by the desk. You're heavily wounded. Remember what was written down. This door is barricaded.
I got you. I'm gonna come on. Rolling
I'm pointing back. Fight progression. With a 14, the group will be able to keep advancing all the way to the top of the stairs. And the robber baron's men break and run, trying to hold the area up top instead.
Push out their crosses.
Pause! 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 At this point in time, as the fighting continues on the 3rd floor of the keep, right here in this direction, towards this wall to the right of Aegon, some sunlight will peek through as you hear a heavy crash as dust and rocks rain from the ceiling as a trebuchet shot hits the wall, and you are all thrown to the ground. However, with a 17, allies, you will be able to get to your feet before your enemies. Unpause!
Get up. Come on. Into that room, go.
Barricade the door! Barricade the door! Barricade the door! Alright, it's gonna be relatively calm after you guys out there die. On their way down into the courtyard, as soon as they get upstairs, where we are now, I want everybody populating the courtyard. Fighting will be happening there.
Oh, great.
Don't let them through!
You keep that
Fuck me. They're beating on the door! Hold it shut! Spears ready!
Rodad man here! Rodad man, open the damn door!
Who are you with?
Sergeant Fenton with us! We have Sergeant Fenton!
Where is the sergeant now?
Go upstairs and fetch the sergeant! Move it! Go!
We will not open this door for anyone else! Men, get ready. This might be a ruse.
I'll show you the ruse on a dead robber baron's men.
As the creak of beams.
We have our orders. Go tell the others!
Tell the commander. There are people here, probably trying to kill him.
The smoke is starting to billow from above the stone, slowly staining the roof with its black ichor, and slowly it starts to billow in this direction, as it finds purchase in your nose and in your lungs. It's sickening. You know if this does not hurry out, this will kill you quicker than any blade, arrow, or trebuchet. And now.
Not one step back. You stay here! We'll keep the door shut! They were lying, the rest of I don't hear the sergeant.
The sergeant's on his way.
The keys?
Sergeant! Is that you?
Can we trust him?
Yes! Hallway is clear.
Who do you serve?
The Regards.
Open the door. Open it.
Yes, sir.
Where's the commander?
The commander's up top, giving commands to the archers. He's heavily wounded.
We've already sent the first wave out. We're the only ones left.
We'll help hold the courtyard. Men, downstairs. Round the courtyard.
Hey, men, follow me. Follow me. Come on, move it. Hear them shout.
Head down. Go. Head down.
Alright, I want fighting in the courtyard, enemies and allies. Fighting in the courtyard, enemies and allies, they'll be able to see you.
The courtyard, if you stay up here, the smoke will continue to choke you out.
Rolling.
Lady, come on.
Taking her cape and wrapping it around. It's a blow of smoke.
With an 8, Sladia is starting to succumb to the smoke. It's becoming hard to breathe. Rolling. With a 14, you look through the desk, but you don't find anything of the sort. Nothing that seems to match defenses.
Face with her medical mask.
Get you a little from all the smoke. Come on.
Let's go.
The door seems to be open. That goes to the roof. You know that.
It's been unlocked for us. Commander's supposed to be up there. Come on.
What's this?
Rolling, Nero. With a critical 1, everything here just looks like logistics. Nothing about defenses. Rolling, Celine. With a 7, you don't see anything of use over here either. Sarah, rolling. With a 6, all these fucking books look the same. Logistics or something of the sort. None of it looks like what you're looking for. It's got to be.
They wouldn't put it in the goddamn library.
It's got to be somewhere here. This is the commander's office. You can tell as much. Rolling for all of you. Smoke inhalation. 16 plus 2 for those of you who covered your face. You are just managing to avoid breathing it in. It's getting hard to search. Rolling. With an 18, you look here to the side. You see what looks like a folder. As you open the front page, you see something that you've seen on Arn's desk. A lot of lines and arrows and squares and names.
What?
Celine, as you look over, it looks like a map, battle map. There seem to be names similar to what was asked for. You flip through it, patrol notes, this is it.
That's it. Let's go. Please, get the fuck out of here now. We've got it. Get down.
There's more than one.
It was
That's not it.
Patrols.
There's more!
As you look through here, Nero, you find another folder.
It can't just be one.
One that's somewhere here that's kind of flipped to the side. Some of the papers have fallen out on the floor and you pick them up. The names of officers, where they reside, which companies they preside over. If something like this was taken, assassinations would be easy. You think that's everything. Sounds of shouting can be heard on the roof.
There's more! A map?
Let's go then,
Sounds of shouting can be heard on the roof.
downstairs.
So, let's get moving. Come on.
As you continue to try and run downstairs, you hear screams from outside. They've taken the courtyard!
So many tongues are flaming right here. Slowly but surely. Get this guy out of here!
Careful to the courtyard. Stay behind me.
Alright, all over the courtyard. Put pressure. Nothing but fucking pressure. They're here. Fight to the fucking death.
As you finally step out,
Make a break for it.
smoke stops burning your eyes. You can finally breathe, but in front of you is pure carnage, chaos, as battle erupts in the courtyard.
Look, we can't stand out here in the open. They're gonna fire more arrows at us. Where's the commander?
We go, we need me.
Go to Aegon, we have to go! Flee!
Flee! Commander, I will lead.
As the man says, Commander, I will lead. With a critical one, an arrow comes over as part of a barrage and hits the man right in the throat.
Aegon, be on his right!
Pressure them, don't let them just walk out. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
From behind. As you peer around the corner, you see a crossbow. You have a weapon in your hand or not?
Go to the left! Commander, to the left! There's a cop! Go to the left!
More and more robber baron soldiers can be seen pouring over the ridge. Cade, you come in, back and forth, sparks, as you try and fight this spear off, but the man knows what he's doing, and with a 3 plus 4, 5, 6, 7, major wound. As the commander begins to flee with a critical 1 plus 6 for his armor for a 7, a major wound as an arrow hits him in the side.
With a natural 1, you miss wisely, rolling for your reaction. With an 11, you manage to dodge out of the way. Just
1 second.
As the tip of his blade skims out of
Pause! 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 Seraph, that blade comes flying towards you. It is an eternity as you watch it on its way. It's aimed directly at your neck. You've been caught unaware and your shot has gone wide. And you know that their inertia is going to carry itself right through your throat. You don't know what you're thinking in that moment. You don't know why. Your hand rises up, and in a futile gesture, you grab at the blade. Your hand coming up, grabbing at the sharpest part of the sword. Everyone looking here with an 11 plus your major attribute. As you see her grasp at the sword and expect fingers to get sliced off, the blade itself will begin to look hot, warm in her hand, and you will watch the very tip of the blade liquefy, and hot metal droplets will hit the ground as what was once the tip of the sword dissolves. Unpause! Unpause!
Give it ground.
Go. I'll cover.
Rolling fight progression, Aegon. With a natural 1, you are being driven back.
Celine, rolling. That was an arrow rain.
Oh shit.
And with a 14 plus 6, the armor will do its job. Your whole right side, you'll have 3 arrows stuck in you, but it won't pierce the armor.
Alright.
Now we're good.
Now, with a natural 1, you are driven on the back foot. Aegon.
We need to keep going. What about Aegon?
Grab the other mercenary. Go.
You catch up. Come on.
You hear the rest of the men.
15 plus your armor. You're able to hold off his slash. Deflect it away, taking the advantage.
We're going now! Commander, we were trying.
Run! I've got your flank. Go!
Arrows begin to rain down around you. Arrows hitting the ground around you. Rolling. Who at?
Cade.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cade, as you look up towards the others, you see one man come running over the hill before he's shot down by Sergeant Fenton. And with a 10, you see his spear at the last second come sailing over, just scrapes by the shield. A major wound. You'll see Shilbrook's shoulder has a javelin in it.
Just say I'm on. You're on the wagon.
And you know time is short. Slowly.
Make sure you don't have an item.
Showbrook's getting in.
Make sure you don't have a prop when you get in the wagon.
I'm gonna be going with them, but there isn't enough seats.
That's fine. Implied you're with them. Implied you're with them.
Okay, make sure you don't have your shield on you.
Retreating. The
Pause.
commander.
As you all climb into the wagon, quickly getting yourselves together, covered in blood, bleeding, you hear the sounds of screaming and dying off to your right. Truly, at this time, as smoke fills the air and catapults fire, the full might of the robber baron's army bears down on Telor Keep, as what's left of the Radad dynasty soldiers are slaughtered. A wave of men marching and martial comes over the edge, all in heavy armor. He held his best for last, his best in reserve. They begin marching orderly, straight towards the keep, no longer any allied arrow fire coming out of the castle. Truly, those of you who are here witnessed the fall of Telor Castle. As the fighting inside grows silent, and all you hear is the wagon wheels begin to spin, as the blood of your friends and enemies drip from your clothing. Unpause. All of you are free. All of you are free. Go back to the town. All of you are free. Because it's so late, we're probably going to move into the next large module.
Hey, Brunswick.
Yes.
Sergeant Fenton got a critical injury.
Okay, he can make his way to the clinic and be treated.
Okay, gotcha.
Let them know they all did a fucking amazing job.
Just so DMs are aware, Tosha tourniqueted Haven's Wind, not
Excellent.
to progress further.
Then it will not progress.
Nick the shoulder.
Nero, can you hear me?
Below the armor and across the chest.
I have another.
Nero, can you hear me?
On my leg as well.
Yes.
You estimate from your own experience that the robber baron had 400 plus men, at least in that assault, and a good half of them weren't even involved in combat. The man has a number of siege weapons as well.
Guards for a mem. I'm in the Mercenaries Guild.
Yes, my two who are royal guards. Please go to the Mercenaries Guild for a mem. I am probably just going to launch into the next large module. It has to happen today. I've pushed it off a ton. I know we've taken up most of the time with modules, but big things are happening. So, if you are a part of the ship mission, please stay in this VC, otherwise you are free. If you're part of Get Me That Ship, stay in this VC, otherwise you are free. Continue to roleplay in town. I will take you shortly.
You want any extra hands for the ship mission?
Sure.
Understood.
Bruns, I'm all warmed up. If you need extra hands, you've got me. It's Brewski.
Beautiful. I will take it. I want to make sure that people who are not involved are engaged while we're busy with this, so I won't need everyone.
We getting set straight away, or can I go be my Imperial for a little bit?
Go be in your Imperial for a little bit.
Bruns,
Awesome.
can you announce an NPC 1 for those that did sign up for that one?
Sure. Those of you who are a part of Get Me That Ship, if you are a part of Get Me That Ship, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
Would you like me to tell the players involved to start corralling at the house?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yes, sir.
DM, please.
Present.
Since Maple's not around, her disposition with animals, of course, stealing plus 2, trying to kill her, we got it out away from the crowd, so that way feel more comfortable if it wants to run away, it can.
It'll be easy. Everyone who's here, however, if they look towards the north, will see giant plumes of smoke and distant roars of thunder. If you've been involved in the siege before, you know what catapults and trebuchets are. And the wagon that rolls into town is covered in blood and bloodied people.
What's that?
Whispers into your head, Faye. Caretaker. The ones in orange have taken land. The ones in orange have claimed more.
That's not good.
Not a good sign.
Smoke rises from the north. You yourself
Maybe
know
being
what that
severe
is.
for you, we needed you with a
The
memo
flames
for
of war
Mercenaries Guild.
burn in the distance. As a distance, explosions of catapults can be heard. Someone has made their move.
Say again, please. What'd you say?
We need the other Royal Guard for a member of the mercenaries' quarters.
Got it. Someone call for me?
You three okay?
Coco, real quick.
Alright, so because of an assholes, all we did was wait until they're back. I had teenagers. Definitely for Brunswick. Sorry.
Do not move your arm. Your circulation is cut off.
What is it?
I'll remove the tourniquet and treat you in a bit.
We have injured.
You know, if you don't hurry with this,
There's a wagon outside.
See to it, it's taken care of and find out what happened. Get it done now.
Understood.
can't have that.
Sir Volk.
Stitch this up.
Yes, what is it?
Understood. The 17 plus 4, correct?
Just wasn't expecting you, sir. What brings you here?
17 plus 4, it'll heal it.
News.
Pardon?
You'll start to stitch it, and with the 13 plus your modifier.
A lot of sudden injuries.
It's not sudden, imbecile.
Sudden influx. You get what I mean.
No one.
Do you see the smoke plume off in the distance, Sergeant?
I heard. Head off inside. Make sure those who are injured at least confiscate their weapons. Make sure it's dealt with.
Yes, Sergeant.
The boy Kovas made a mistake.
Oh, fucking hell. Soma!
Better be taking the names, Sergeant.
Doing the best I can. I already know half the people that already went in there.
It would seem that because of the action that Kovas took, the robber baron has made his own move in kind. Retribution, perhaps?
More than likely. Fortress. What's going on in there?
Lady Ladia ordered us out.
She has no authority to do so. Get back in there. I don't give a shit.
Stay in there and maintain security. She's getting a little too overconfident.
I'll fix that right now.
Understood, sir.
Lieutenant.
Shall we?
I need to wash up.
I'll get Coco. Because he's named? Yes. They're rather...
All patients have been disarmed, sir.
No.
Good.
Yeah.
Take down their names and their occupations and races.
If... Sergeant of the guard.
Yeah.
Your name?
Explain what happened.
Okay, Shilbrook.
We had one Mr. Aegon, human,
you and I speak.
Listen,
I can do it.
you don't have to look to speak.
Siege.
Northern Keeper's
and
fallen.
vessel.
Your name, sir?
I'm going to presume to give my men orders
The
again.
robber baron descended with hundreds. It's lost.
When it comes to them being within my jurisdiction,
Can
of
I get
being
a
medic,
DM for a
yes,
treatment
I
roll,
will give them
please?
orders.
No,
to
you will not. Do not get too big for your britches, Laudia. What you have is merely an engagement to
14.
speak with a mem and nothing
Thank
more.
you.
You will do nothing without being told to. You are a fugitive, a criminal. That is what you are. What I have given you is a courtesy. Overstep again, and I will not be so kind. Are we clear and on the same page?
We are clear.
Excellent.
So, unless
Now continue.
All names have been recorded.
Northern Keeper's fallen.
What do you mean? Is what me?
So the Baron has made his move then.
Treated him.
Oh, it's already
Right
been
back
taken.
as soon as you leave. All right, perfect.
Yes, full plated, couple hundred at least. Saving reserves for last. Siege weapons, 2 catapults, 1 trebuchet.
He'll be just fine. I've seen this.
Everything is clean.
You just take it easy.
Expecting to
hear
Aegon
paid.
the nurse already get your name.
I can't intervene even though I wanted to. Without a diplomatic officer,
Aegon has collected his arms and departed.
cannot.
Treatment complete.
Even so,
Weapons are right there.
Kovaz made a tactical error.
Apologies, Miss Fenton.
For all of his issues, Amem was correct about one thing. This province is not ready for outright war.
I can help you out. I got it if you wish.
To force the robber baron's hand was a foolish endeavor. And now, by taking Tell or Keep, we are cut off.
Stand tall.
We are cut off from the rest of Grodia. That is the only road in and out. No supply line nor caravans will be able to reach us. Sea is the only option now, and unfortunately our ships were sent away. We will have to hold for the next 6 or so days. Once the Imperial ships arrive, I will be able to beat them back.
6.
Without the Inquisitor.
Actually, I don't think the mine are on my hip.
Thought it was 3. 6.
I do not hear that there was some sort of interference.
No, I was not informed of this at all.
There was a letter that I received just the other day. One that was thanking me, or the embassy I should say, for the warning to our warships of elven aggression along the shoreline. The Admiral gave his thanks and said that to avoid this, it will take an additional several days, more than likely 2 or 3, in order to give them a wide berth and arrive here on time. This is not a missive that the captain sent, nor myself. Someone has tried to stall our reinforcements. And the only person who has the authority to do that is the one with the Major's stamp, which is Captain Gregory. He is the only one who has that stamp. It is the seal of his office.
And yet the missive you delivered was discovered by the radicalists.
Was it?
Radicalists that broke into his office to take it. Yes?
There were no signs of a break-in? There was no forced
Well, it was
entry.
taken and the robber baron knew of the meeting place.
Yes.
Did you not interrogate them? They
I
admitted to us.
understand this. Yes, I understand this. They have not spoken yet. They will. The lector is taking care of it. However,
All right, we'll get you patched
again, the captain is the only one who could send a letter like that. No one else here has that authority. No one. And it was addressed to the embassy.
Knowing that there's a robber baron informant and a radicalist informant to the robber baron inside our embassy, it would make perfect sense that a letter to dissuade troops from arriving too early would arrive.
It is taking all of my patience not to wring your
Take it
neck.
easy.
They would not know who to address the letter to. They would not know who to contact. They would not know who to send the missive to. They would not know what the proper lines of communication are. The only way that that could be the case is if they were an Imperial!
This is Lady Ladia.
An Imperial.
And we've come full circle. Whoever has betrayed us is an Imperial. Someone from the keep, someone with authority here at the embassy. And there is only one person who has authority, one person who has claimed to not be able to speak to the barons, but I have not seen any interference in his office. I have watched the captain. He is a suspect of mine. I have not seen anyone enter his office but himself and his staff. There has been no break-ins, nothing taken. I have searched his office, and I do not find the stamp either, which means he is diligent and keeps it on his person. Whether you want to believe it or not, there is authority needed to make the choices that have been made. And for somebody to know where we have stationed people, have people moved, or who is involved, they have to have fucking clearance.
Sorry for my late arrival.
There are still more radicalists remaining.
You think I don't know that?
Your ledgers for you. All patient names have been
Let me put it this way.
Alright.
I don't care if you don't like me. In the least.
Oh,
I have a job to do.
Suppose everything was alright.
However,
Your letter is
think
on
about
Syntax.
this. The captain knows, by all rights and reason, that I'm trying to do my job. He knows, regardless of how heavy and firm my hand may be, I am efficient. And yet all he has done is subvert me. All he has done is try to have me removed from my post. All he has done is cease communication and operation. Now, with everything that's happening and bearing down on us, does that sound even remotely like what the officer in charge of the embassy should be doing?
You good?
No.
No, of course it bloody doesn't. It's only a matter of time before I go to that embassy and I find myself shot as well, I'm sure. But that doesn't mean I can stop.
Respectfully, Sir Volk.
Things will get better.
You assume much of my demeanor towards you.
I do.
Please rest assured that my best interests are your interests. With my resolve
I have
to
worded
prove as
myself
such.
poorly. I don't care what your disposition is towards me. All I care about is my work. That is it. You will either survive
Did I
this or
not
you
help
will
you
not.
with your work?
You will either survive this or you will not. I don't care about what happens to you. Either you will prove yourself to be worthy of redemption, and someone with more influence than I will take word into account, or they will not. Do not mistake my willingness to work with you as a care for what happens to you. I serve the Imperium and Imperials who are worthy of that justice. I am not sure yet what you are worthy of or not. All I have to go off of is what's been written about you.
Then judge me for my actions that I partook in last night. I risked my own life from 6 musket shots. 6. To give Sanders an opening.
Good.
If that does not prove my resolve, I don't know what does. I have asked for no metal. I have asked for no coin. I've done this because I want this investigation to end.
Brunswick, this is Maple. Do you have a second?
I seek what you seek.
Yes, what's up?
Just looking, someone just joined the Discord that that has an account created today. Did you invite someone named Lusum?
I did, but the session's closed to them, obviously.
Okay, just making sure.
Thank you.
Corporal, we're gonna talk. We'll talk outside.
I will be right back. I need to change my boots.
Even so,
And I need to clear my eyes. That's all I see.
the decisions that I make determine who lives and who dies. Whether by righteous fury, by law or by poor or correct judgment. Now, it is important that you understand that if I am to be that arm of justice and order, that certain things must be maintained.
I'll make a list when I watch the episode.
I have taken note of your actions. I have also taken note of what you have and have not done, whether you care for it or not. Whoever is to judge you, it will not be me. They will have my word on what I think of what you've done. But as I said, as of now, you are already a dead woman. You have nothing to lose. You might as well risk it all to prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Then help me obtain the means to do so.
You feel like you're able to walk?
I believe I have.
Do you think you're going
Every
to
step
take
of the
rest
way.
today?
Have I not?
Don't push yourself. I'm not throwing you out. I just want
The
to know
notice
how
guard struck me in the bathhouse today. I had no guards, no one to watch me. They assaulted a noble. And I had no way to scream, no way to cry out for help, for they were going to kill me. They killed several bathhouse workers. In the past and today.
Come on, we'll help you up. Nice and
Scum will be scum, I'm afraid. What do you want me to do about it?
There we go.
I don't want glory. I don't want a medal of service. I don't want coin. I want the means so that that doesn't happen again.
Then I guess whenever you wander around, you should keep your pet of an Imperial with you. The one that you had escaped justice.
Come on. It's up front. It's up front.
He may have the lady's mercy, he does not have mine.
If I am to act on behalf of the embassy and this clinic, I will request but one thing.
Now here comes the not so thing for that.
Grant me a whistle.
I'm going to need at least a silver.
And what happens
And a
if you
handbook.
are butchered and this is taken from you?
Hopefully I would have sounded the whistle and orders would have been followed better.
Careful.
You need help getting to the door?
A handbook for what?
How to use whistles for signals. How to command, lead, I don't know. I'd never used a whistle.
How to command, lead. I thought you were to be a dignitary, not a squire.
Is there anything we need to clean
We are
up?
on trying times. If I'm not willing to risk it all, then I might as well just burn here where I stand.
You can probably
Is that not what you said?
head out front and speak to the sergeant, see if he has any orders for you.
Viva order to stand guard out here.
Come with me.
All right then.
Thank you, Ludwig, for your help.
Yes, of course.
The conversation is done. We should probably head outside. Alright. Thank you,
Do you
Sergeant.
know where Thoma is? He just left.
In front of you, a small faded booklet is thrown on the desk. You can see that a lot of the pages are dog-eared as if they've been saved and reread and saved and reread and saved and reread. The spine of the book is almost non-existent. It's been repaired several times over. This book must have been carried all over. All over. It's gotten plenty of reading. You'll see that the outside of it has to do with tactics, formations, the study of human commander minds, things to expect from men under duress and those in command, so on and so forth. As you open the first page to the index, you'll see that there is a signature there, congratulating a Lieutenant Ulhan Volk, or Private Ulhan Volk, for his graduation from an academy. And at the bottom you see the signature of the prince, the son of the emperor.
I couldn't take this from you. This is an heirloom. As much as I
It is a
begged, I
tool
wanted it.
inside of the box of any soldier's toolbox. You would be wise to use it and read it. It is not a gift. I'm lending it to you.
My mistake.
I had spent a great deal of time in one of the academies in Durshafen. I had gotten the attention of the local elector count, and I was used for a personal retinue. The name Volk was not one of high-born. Minor titles, certainly, but only recent. I excelled at the commanding of infantry. I found myself being spirited away to the Eastern Front to deal with the treachery of the elves and dwarves there. They favored particular tactics to ambush marching convoys, trying to wipe out as many men as possible, and then when the engagement began, they
Just
would
to let
recede
you all
back
know,
into
I
the
do
woods.
have to head out of here, so gotta disappear. Thank you guys.
I
You all
devised
have a lovely night.
stratagems in order to combat this.
Thank you.
Ways of our own to counter their ambushes, having regiments of outriders and riflemen ready to respond on the flanks, a screening force that would detect these ambushes before they hit our convoys. It was the only reason that our particular regiment was able to remain on the front line for as long as it did. Our supply lines were the safest. It was a show of faith, I suppose. The Crown Prince did a tour of the front lines, took note of what I had done. He had signed my old book. Got my rank wrong, of course. I was a corporal at the time. After I had excelled at these things and I had come home, and the war was over, there wasn't much to be done for an infantry commander in peacetime. I soon found myself helping police some of the regions recently conquered by the Imperium. I found myself serving as a garrison commander in Leodor for some time. The populace was rather subservient. There wasn't much to be worried about. Some of the people there were rather content. After serving there for some time, I was pulled away. There was need for Silver Knights, not only as a show of force, but dedication. There was a entourage to be sent to Adwick. We were to accompany a dignitary who was to speak directly to the King of Ireland. Before our mission was complete, we were dismissed by the Inquisition and sent back to our original postings. Later we had been told that our need was no longer necessary, and that the dignitary in question had violated Imperial law. That was the last that I heard anything. Colonel Heidemann. You can imagine my surprise when I find myself at another posting and I come across his ilk. I cannot help but wonder what it is that you and yours are guilty of, or perhaps not. But it is interesting and stimulating to the mind that enjoys mystery nonetheless. Read the book and use it.
Very well.
Only use the whistle if it is life or death. Otherwise, I want you relying on this private of yours.
Friedrich. Very well.
Is there anything else?
No, nothing else. Do you need something for the cough?
No. No, I do not. I want answers on that blood that I have sent over to this elf.
I'm going to collect now.
Good.
I'll let you examine it along with the lector.
Good.
No one will touch it.
The lector does not need to know about it yet.
Very well. Then I will bring it to this office and leave it.
As you should. I, for one, need to follow up on a couple leads. I have my suspicions. I think that I have missed something directly under my nose. The blacksmith.
I mean,
No.
we were going to follow it up anyway, despite him leaving.
I am not so much concerned with the blacksmith at the moment, though he has most certainly aroused enough concern where I will speak to the Inquisitor when they arrive. It is not pressing at the moment. However, the people that you have come to rely upon within this clinic and embassy, if you have any sense of self, wherewithal for survival, I would be very careful where you place your trust. Because someone is not as they seem. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Lieutenant, you do. Good day to you.
Hail the Emperor.
Farewell, Styles.
They didn't have anything, and the cabin keep did not
All right, well, you can try.
We'll go
Get some
alone.
water.
That's encounter. No thanks to him.
Which one are you pointing at?
Ah!
Hey, you really gotta pull together, man.
Blue pants, black one. Yeah.
Listen, I just assumed it was you, because usually it's...
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get the players going. I need everybody here to be over at the docks First, the initial 10 of you are going to be smugglers like Herbaja. Who was it that volunteered to be Herbaja?
Nicodemus.
Nicodemus. You'll be an older-looking gentleman. Make sure you've read up on things.
I have done so.
Okay. Good. And we will begin things shortly. I'm going to get the players together, and I'm going to bring them
that would fit that pretty well.
to where we're going. We go ahead and put 2 wagons together. Who is my DMs who are assisting me? Scrim Scram?
Cheap.
Okay. I need everybody there.
Okay, so they had to go.
I know.
Okay.
I was under the impression Tuesdays he was good to stay, so we'll have to compensate.
We'll make it work.
I will help do rolls on the ground.
Okay.
All the players are in your house.
Yeah. Okay, all the wagons are fucking missing. Okay. Yeah, so the smugglers will be there first. I'll break them into teams. The players will approach. The point is to replace the smugglers. Herbaja will work with them. The infiltration team will be sent on, posing as the smugglers, to place those coconut fucking things, the smokers, into the first room on the deck, implied that's where all the powder is. Once that is done, most people will run off and flee. However, there is about 35 heavily fucking armed mercenaries that will not abandon their post. They were paid very well. If it starts to look really bad and there's not many left, some can surrender. But, you know, who knows if these people attacking these mercs will let them live. But yeah, the fighting is meant to be brutal.
Do we need any civilian-type models for sailors?
You can have some, yeah. And then you guys will flee, and then you'll come back as mercs.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you, boss.
Absolutely. Drasker, we'll have your help with this, yes or no?
Yes. You need a roller?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, yeah, I'm here.
One more question, Bruns. Are we all getting set up over at that dock, or are we in NPC spawn?
You're gonna get set up at that dock.
Hey, mister.
Alright, awesome. What's the teleport name?
Lucky for them.
Or
Abandoned
should I just
port.
teleport to... Okay, got it. Thank you.
Keep it in you for now.
I am at it now, at the abandoned port town.
Well, unfortunately, killing is back on the table.
We'll try to spare who we can.
Let me ask him real quick.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Bruns?
That means a lot to me.
And I never realized.
They didn't spare anyone, not one of us. I should maybe not
Yes.
take it out on the wild lady too.
Church is saying that there's a special model that he's using just before, like when the ship docks. Just making sure you proved that.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
We'll talk about emotional after we survive.
As well, if you must know, everyone inside this house right now is heavily using my teeth. I know.
We've given our medical supplies out as much as we can. Everyone's ready.
I know.
Wait on you.
Everyone come to the main room.
I'm wondering.
Listen up. There is a ship that is going to be arriving tonight, according to the dead drop. The last thing that Carlissa left us was the date the ship was meant to arrive. On that ship, in addition to the sailors that are there, is going to be heavily armed mercenaries. The Capitano is in full panic. Once this is gone, it is gone. He will have no money, no influence, no way to bribe, and all that will be left is a fear that is beginning to give way to sickness and revulsion by those who serve him. This will by no means be an easy task. But there are two things I want to make very clear. First of all, we are not savages. If someone surrenders, they have surrendered. We will not attack them further. Because once this is done, especially, we will be on the right side of the law. They cannot come back and hurt any of us. Secondly, when we were back at the spice farm, there was a woman there that I had disarmed. I had taken her weapon from her. Her helmet had been rent from her head, and I had thrown her against barrels and told her not to move until it was all over and to flee when it was done. So there she laid injured. One of our number murdered them. Someone in this room murdered them. If you are here with me, you are not a monster nor a savage. There are times when it is necessary. There are times, because of what we do, when our face is seen. Things must be done to ensure word does not get out, but tonight is not one of those nights, because by the morning of the next dawn after tomorrow, we will have the law on our side. If I catch anyone murdering someone who is innocent or has been disarmed and is a non-combatant, I will pull my blade on you. Any one of you. And God help you if you think you can take me. Now, with that out of the way, as long as we work together, no one in here will die. We will be careful, surgical in our strike. The people who are there, they're smugglers. They're not fighters, they're not killers, they're smugglers. While they may be on the wrong side of the law, I'm not there to butcher them. We're going to find the man named Herbaja who is in charge of them, and we're going to convince Herbaja it's in his best interest and long-lived life to work with us. Once that is done, I will split you into two teams. One of you for infiltration, and the other purely for combat when the time comes. The infiltration team is going to act like you are with Herbaja. You're going to act like you are smugglers. And you are going to go onto the ship like it is the norm and begin unloading it. As this is done, these smokers, the three that Tori has provided us with, 3 of you in the infiltration team, will place them inside of the upper deck where the powder apparently is. These will have to be lit, and we will need the smoke to billow. Make sure the windows on the sides of the quarters are opened. You must start a panic. The rest of us will be waiting wherever it is that these smugglers unload their goods. When everyone is flushed off the ship, those of us waiting and hiding will come out and demand that they throw down their arms in the name of the Redods. We will invoke the dynasty's name in the hopes that it will spread fear through their ranks and make them flee. It is likely that whatever dinghies are present, the sailors themselves will try to flee across the channel, perhaps even swim for it. So be it. But Calissa put in her information that the Capitano has bought high-tier mercenaries to ensure that this ship does not fall into the wrong hands. The number given was anywhere from 40 to 45. Let that number sink in. 40 to 45. We will have to be careful. Remember, a man in full plate cannot swim. If you must push them into the water to save your life, do so. A man in full plate has trouble getting up. If you need to double team one, do so. No heroes. You do that, you're going to get yourself killed. No. I see a couple of faces here I did not invite. Harry, Soma, Tang, Lisa. Are your intentions to come with us?
Indeed. Yes. Support, yes. She's not budging on this.
She doesn't have a choice. Are you coming or not? Because of how vastly we're outnumbered, I will allow it. But in the future, I pick particular people for a reason. The cart is ready on the dogs. If you know how to ride a horse, get your horses to the dogs. I'll see if I can get a second cart if necessary. Everyone should have a bandage and a potion on them. If you do not, you're asking for death. This man cannot die. We are at the precipice of it all, so let me make it very clear to everyone in the room. Gabam is an informant for the Baron of Mem. He has his eyes and ears in the city, because Mem does not rely on the guard. He cannot trust them. This man will be the only reason why we do not hang for acting against the guard. If he dies, so do we. He will be assisting, as he is no stranger to a sword, and we will need all the help we can get. Now, with that being said, all of you who are heavily armored, go over there. Plate, chain. The rest of you who are not, go over here.
Where do I fall in that?
I don't know, idiot. What are you wearing?
Full leather you're over here.
Well, it may not be as heavy, but it looks the same.
The thickness of your head does not count for the armor. Now,
How unfortunate.
this is what's going to happen. Everyone here with me is dedicated to combat. We will be waiting for you to flush everyone off the ship. Everyone that's over here is going to be acting as if you are smugglers. You're going to let Habaja take the lead once he's been fucking convinced that if he does this, he will survive. And you will find your way on that ship. Who are the three that are going to try and plant the smoke bombs? Torti, Kyla, Saravith. Very well. Your job, the three of you, are to place those in the different corners of that room and light them. The rest of you, when the smoke is seen billowing out, are to cause a commotion and a panic. Get people to flee the ship. When that happens, the end of the chain, it must be pulled taut and locked. rejoin us at our hiding place. When that is done and we think most people have fled off the ship, we will come out and demand their surrender. You must regroup with us so you're not surrounded. Otherwise, you may get cut down, separated from us. When we do this, it is likely that most who are non-combatants will seek to flee. Those who then pick up weapons, or those who are already armed, will be our enemies. The ship will be going nowhere. If it looks like they tried to flee, allow them to flee. I do not want to try and take on 45 men. With just, what, 15, 20? Do not try our luck. Are there any questions?
Excellent. If we think it will help, this is a matter of intimidating the enemy, so we may not have to face as many as we do. I heard talks of attempts to make it look as though there were more of us than there really are, or really lay on an intimidation factor. If that's the case, I do have this, if it comes in handy. It's an orcish war whistle, makes a terrifying cry when you blow into it.
My concern is if the wrong people hear it. We are not very far from, apparently, where the robber baron's main keep is, according to Veteran. If it comes to it, we'll give it a shot. But the point is, after the panic...
If we need a more subtle signal or something to call each other from separate groups, I do have a boatswain whistle. It's just a shrill, high note.
It's not so much for trying to communicate, it's to scare the enemy. That being said, that is a purpose. When the ship is smoked, you break away, come with us. We will present one solid force. There's enough of us who are armed that it may cause some of them to think twice. Do not think that these high-paid mercenaries are going to break and run. We just don't want the sailors to pick up weapons. Because then it's not just 45. It's more than that. Very well.
Are people going on the ship, will we have our weapons with us, or should we leave them with you?
That is why this is risky. You will leave your weapons in the hiding place.
Alright.
That's why you must break away. The rest of you who are not placing the smoke bombs, go out of your way to create a distraction. Not overtly. Talk to some of them. Get them to not pay attention while these two do their work. Or three, I should say. Understood?
Understood.
Good.
Understood.
Then, if you have horses, bring them to the port. The rest of you, get out there. There'll be a wagon ready. Let's get it done.
I would suggest that a bunch of you go out the hole in the wall to the left and not be seen on the path
We have to go to
outside.
the docks anyway, it does not matter. What we do tonight is either going to get us all killed or be victorious, one way or the
Spread
other.
them all out already.
Imp, we
Let's
need
get
to
it
designate
done. I
two
see you
people
now.
to have the flash powder and the captain.
I'm aware, thank you.
Okay.
Going to take the shortcut through the storage and the...
The players are on their way. I'll be helping guide from the ground. Please make sure you've read things over so you know what's going on.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
You know the older Merc model?
Which one?
The one that has the faceplate with no facial details. Is it okay if I use that? I don't really want to play someone with a face right now.
Sure.
Thank you.
I believe we have 3 flash powders at our disposal. 1 on Tori, 1 on Tang, 1 on me.
Good.
For anyone who walked away too
Might help
quickly,
disperse
swords
the
off for the smugglers. Make sure.
If anything, I have mines.
Understood.
If you have horses, go get them. I'm going to get the other wagon.
get in that second wagon.
SEAL Team Kiwan. The crate, Cyrus, in the back has your armor. Make sure you put it on. Don't be seen.
Actually
I'm going to open the gate.
Feeling ready?
Be careful. I would trade anyone here for
I
you.
will be.
Fist on your back.
I'm curious who you had to ask.
She's got you.
I was just leaving everyone good luck. And lying right now. I should go.
Ha! Players are en route. And fast.
Understood, we got the docks prepped and ready to go.
Is the ship in route?
The ship is not here yet. That's river module.
Will not be there yet. Ah! Sure, Trap. I figured you'd be tired after your mission today. Go ahead. Let Kimchi know that I approved it.
Nicodemus just crashed.
Ah!
Nabaja has crashed. I'm loading back in.
Alright, if you're loading in.
People's attention.
Wonderful. Alright. Oh, you okay?
Come on, old man.
This is the place to have those conversations.
Go up to the temple.
Keep going.
Soma, get a torch out.
Yes.
Place it near the wagons.
Got it.
Hurry up, Soma.
Got it.
All of you come over here.
I once told tale of people like us.
Who
the fuck is this?
Referred to us as assassins.
Alright.
I am not an assassin.
Knights of Hassan.
Thought I felt stupid.
I hate that. It, like,
Well, you should do something about that. If you're feeling stupid, read a
you're
book.
probably right, yeah.
Haha, you're
I
funny.
thought I put it up and I didn't.
Don't be afraid to put a pommel into his mouth.
Whatever your guilt tripping attitude is, keep it out.
It's funny.
Let's go. Get over here.
Everyone.
I can smell it on you.
I'm stabbed 4 times, that's all.
Get stabbed less, loser.
Working on it.
Put a can in it, listen.
We're gonna break up into those 2 teams. Those of us waiting for the signal will stay here at the wagons. I'm going to go with Tang and get the chain in place. Those of you meant to infiltrate, Abaja is going to be down there with his men. The ship is not here yet. We need to replace them. I need you to identify who Abaja is and make sure you can get him in your grasp before he flees. Actually, combat team, you'll not be waiting here yet. We will go with them so we can help form a perimeter to stop them from escaping. Alright. Sharik, you have charge of the infiltration team. Get everybody that's with you, and that includes the monk, because they're lightly armored. Go identify who they are and where they are. We will wait here. When we know, you come tell us, we'll get in position around the town.
Alright. This is gonna be hard. Yeah,
Where are we leaving our weaponry?
For now, take your weapons, because we need to get Habaja and his men to surrender. The ship is not here yet.
Alright guys, on me.
Right. Here's a torch.
The rest of you, relax.
So,
Put somebody on watch. Tang, let's get this taken care of. Go around the back of the temple. We'll get the chain, put on the other spike. I'm gonna get it put on the other one. It's already laying in the water. Make sure you walk and pull on each side. Make sure it's locked in place. When the time comes, I'm gonna have you run there, lift it out of the water, and put it on the other side so it's taut against the back of the ship. Good.
It will be done.
Find your way there. The rest of you, stretch, prep, and pray. We'll be back.
Right. Yeah, I'll just do a quick prayer to Sota.
Emergency charge. I really need new batteries. Or battery packs, I should say.
Sotar still listens.
Yes, I believe so.
Let's hope he gives us a blessing.
Orlena, you would note that the armor that Cyrus is wearing, that Frenchie is wearing, is reforged Imperial Halberdier armor. A little old to be a halberdier. He wears it like he understands it.
Impressive armor.
Bruns, question?
Yeah.
Down.
Considering Cade's major, what is his current total AC?
For now, just give him a +4 until I can rework his sheet.
He's carrying something.
Okay, thank you.
Shouting orders. He gets closer. You can get a better look at him. Gray hair, wearing almost noble-looking clothes. Speaking with a number of the smugglers.
One more time. I'm going to have you
I was
sleeping on the side of the
supposed to be
fucking
on break
boats.
20 minutes ago.
Looking down, you can identify based off that information who might be who. But you still don't know where they're bringing the actual goods. Wherever it is would probably be the hiding spot for your allies.
Time down. This one stops the hard pack. This one stops the.
Herbaja, keep walking all the way around and go to the right. Biggest bear, Runite, follow him. Go ahead and go up the stairs.
You two come with me.
Keep walking down the street and I'll tell you when to turn.
Of night. Lose sight. The individual you're tracking.
Go up the stairs. Continue down the main street. Shriek, as you stand here, you see the older man again at the end of the road, looking for something.
Everyone crest this roof.
To your...
Slowly, just your head, just your eyes.
Keep coming this way.
And take note of that man with the gray hair. That's that person.
That left into that archway. You're going to go into that building.
Understood. So I was trying to figure out where they're going to dump this stuff.
Go into that building. No, the one you passed. Yep. Excellent. This is where the stuff is to be dropped off. Carry on with what you were doing. Those of you who can't see, with it being as dark as it is, the tile roof is somewhat slippery. You find yourself having a little bit of trouble gaining traction this close to the water. It is damp. You assume the fall on the other side would probably be enough to kill you. You take great care to move slowly. As the two of you peer down there, you'll see that Herbaja and several men came out of that building that they lit the lantern on. It is fair to assume this might be where things will be moved when the ship arrives. But you have some time to observe and plan.
I'll do you one better. Okay, fine. Give me that.
Sif. Gabon. Soma.
in Shulbrook. Down on those rocks down there. You understand? Go down that way if you need to. Actually, that
Yeah,
might be too
yeah.
Done.
As you make your way over to this direction, you see it wouldn't be too hard going to the left. There is a couple drops here and there, but they're not ground-shattering by any means. As long as people are careful.
All right. You can do that, if that's what you call.
Do it.
Your hands.
Keep it slow, though. We have time.
As they touch your face,
Okay.
you look down at them again. You clearly remember
everyone except
watching metal. What was it? Dissipate.
These two.
Dissolve. Heat.
Okay. Come on, follow me.
Was that
We're
you?
going down.
Things have
Marin,
been quiet
Lisa.
for a
You
long
except
while.
for Marin and
With me.
Walt. I think you two stay up here. Okay, Kate, come on.
And...
That blade was coming right for your throat. You know a killing blow when you see one. That shouldn't have happened. Sharik, as you come over to Sarah's side, you'll see that her eyes are narrowed and she just keeps staring at her hand, flipping it over, looking at her palm, looking at the top, uncharacteristically silent.
There's a hand on your shoulder. Focus on how they feel, okay?
Well, they're just...
Rolling! God, I was so excited for this. Your bomb, as you come down with a critical 1.
No.
You are going to have your foot slide on the area in front of you. There's going to be a cracking sound as you smack your head against a stone, and you're going to tumble down toward his feet, unconscious.
Oh god, do I get to catch him at all since I'm keeping an eye out?
It's a critical 1. I will roll for it at a
Would you like
negative
Kabaja to be
4.
in any specific location?
With a 19 minus 4, you will slow his fall. He still hits the ground. Everything is dark. You heard slam, bam, something bad.
I'll take care of it.
Say again?
Would you like Kabaja to be in any specific location?
Nope. You are just getting things ready on the dock.
Heard.
As you look at Herbaja, sorry, as you look at your bomb, I mean, you don't see any injuries, but he is knocked out cold. That was a heavy crack. That was his head hitting stone.
Nothing's cut, nothing's bleeding. Nothing's cut, nothing's bleeding, however.
Sif, please tell me what you're doing. Please.
She's just feeling the edge and hearing him tumble down. She's using her axe to see if she can reach the bottom. If she can't, she's not going down.
You feel a little bottom under you in a little triangular form. It's a small
There's
ledge.
A smaller ledge, and then another ledge, and you're about as tall as the top. Just lie down, nice and gentle.
Is there anywhere else that's actually better so I don't have to fall?
There's only one fall over here instead of 3.
That sounds a lot better
You're
than
tall
3.
enough that-
How far is it?
Yeah.
Pause.
Me and you on top of each
As
other.
you say, how far is it? You take several steps, and your last step, with a 7, goes right over the edge. There's no rock there as you step forward. Torty,
Oh no.
you have no choice. Instinctively, you put your hands up to
Drop down
catch the
under.
Bjorning woman. Rolling.
This is going great.
Oh, you're so big.
As the woman comes sailing down towards you, your life as a pirate, as a sailor, it flashes in front of your eyes. This is the moment that you die. And you know it. Sif is sailing down towards you, their arms and legs outstretched like a net, and you put your hands up to try and catch them. As she comes flying down, your hands will sink into their tits, and they will smash into your face. Your body will slam back against a rock. However, with a natural 20, you'll be able to use that momentum to slide back and over the rock rather than slamming straight down. And you'll just wind up with yawning tits in your face. Neither of you are injured.
Wow, they are huge, aren't they? Holy shit. Wow. Okay.
I found the ledge.
You did. I'm proud of you. Okay.
The man who was supposed to absolutely not let die. No, he's unconscious.
No, he's not dead. He's fucking unconscious. And now even with that.
Fucking.
Oh, come on, Gobom, come on.
You're napping, buddy. It's nap time.
Mission failed. We'll get him.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Gobom. My good man.
As soon as you open it, you realize it's tea.
What the fuck?
Fuck's
I take out my shit and I make it smell.
Rolling.
Brunswick, heads up, my headset is dying.
Spice,
Please.
Hylathian
Well, the 90 doesn't
rum.
move.
Smell. Oh, shit, fuck.
Fuck, I should have gotten it.
Dying how?
Running out of battery.
Huh? Battery?
Yes.
What do you have to do to fix that?
I am charging it, but it's dying.
Are you okay? Are you able to charge it or not?
I'm charging it, but it takes the power quicker than it charges.
Okay. Then if you want to take a break for a little bit and charge before shit kicks off, that's fine.
Sure.
Okay. Should be a good, like, 20 minutes.
It's water. We're all good.
Gerbom, in your head, you're about 20 years younger. You're sitting on a white, sandy beach on a reclined chair. There's two tanned, beautiful islander women that are hooked in each arm. You've got a couple drinks next to you, covered in condensation. Bartholomew just left, so it's nice and quiet. You got nothing to worry about. Man, this is the life. You've got gold in your pocket. You finished your last job. You're going to retire. You don't give a fuck. You're going to spend your day eating, sleeping, fucking, drinking, whatever. You're a happy man. Rolling. Well, at 7 you wake up.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, God!
Okay,
Oh,
Jesus.
Quiet. God, that fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
As you look down, you'll see that Gerbom is
So team is
splayed
tracking.
on the ground, and the other people who are somewhat blind.
3 players
You
are
think one
jumping
of them
down
might have
kind
fallen
of
or fell.
into the starting of the town. Anyone DM wants to come over here and roll for it.
Of course, that was
Yeah.
Get them to the edge. We're gonna come in.
Huh? What are you doing?
What Sharik told me to
Which is?
hide amongst these barrels.
Who's going down?
Us three,
Rolling.
I think.
Marin, you jumped down with a 17, landed like a monk, and you rolled to the barrel and stopped, unseen and unheard. Lisa rolling. With a 12, you jumped down, and you also roll behind the barrel just fine, unseen and unheard. Seraph, rolling. Seraph.
Yay!
You see the other two do this well and with ease. With a 13, you also jump down silently and get behind cover.
Thank you. I thought you were mad at me.
I am. For the rest of you there back here, it is very quiet. You hear a bit of sounds of talking, laughing from inside the town. The smugglers, no doubt. But there's no further sound other than that. The moon is getting high in the sky, and undoubtedly that ship will be here soon.
Having some basic decency. Trying to be
Over here.
Throw it up. When you hear this, you're gonna move down onto the docks. Our goal is to surround Haraj. Quiet.
Okay.
And capture him. Understood?
Okay.
Feel free to turn your
Okay.
lights on when that happens. Quietly.
Did you hear that?
The very soft pitter-patter of footsteps.
You would accompany me into your group?
Aye.
I get pee, Shine. I won't pay if there's rats. I'm coming for you. No? What are you gonna do? Chase me?
Sarah. I'm gonna blow this whistle. When it happens, wait 15, 20 seconds, and then move out around onto the dock from this direction. The other team's gonna move in from the other side. You understand?
Do you want us to go all the way down and then walk around?
No, just down that way, down those stairs and around, remember.
Okay.
We're trying to find this guy and surround him, okay? Wait for this. Wait for it.
Okay, get out of the barrels. Keep coming. 20 seconds. And go down on the docks. Meet up with the others and try to corner this guy. You're gonna wrap around this way and then go to the docks. Just follow me.
Oh, understand.
Hold my hand if you need. Alright. Fine. Let's go.
How much time do we have to go?
Brunswick, just so you're aware, Kyla is blowing the whistle, if you want to tell the other teams.
I think Bruns is AFK if a different TM wants to deal with that.
Yeah, I gotcha. Right, they're infiltrating. Remember, you believe they are one of you, unless told otherwise. Read the first bullet point, Nico.
Came back, sorry.
They're good. They're questioning your Baja.
Excellent.
We are the poppy seeds here. From a boat with a name.
Y'all shut up. Getting real sick and tired of all of you.
Okay.
Understood. Next time it'll be
I'm
more
not
accurate.
sure what part you thought I was kidding. And we're very generous people if you play along.
Maybe a deer and take to the rooftops and keep an eye around us. If you see a ship or more people coming, let me know. Thank you, sir.
The only thing you'll fuck with is that meat pie later.
The next one that speaks, pommel them in the face. Don't care if you break their jaw. Shut them up.
Good. Want to talk to the guy in charge?
Sure.
With me.
Family member from Cortades. Right. Well, let's say that I wanted to go against the Capitano. Would this ship have something on it that would, I don't know, implicate him in something?